Diana event. And yeah, Year of the Pig is back. So that was not the case when I was making the video yesterday, or at least not in the lobby that I was in. So hopefully everything will be all good today. But yeah, we got a full party this time. I'm not party leader, so I don't have to deal with refilling it. So that's kind of what I was hoping for today. But yeah, we are just going to be grinding out the event. I'm in Sorrow Armor. That makes sense. But we do have some XP that we can gain today, so we will be doing that as well. But yo, what's good, Alessandro? How's it going, dude? What's up, what's up? Let's hit a wardrobe swap real quick. There we go. Nice. Yo, what's good, Legend? What's good, Crimbox? How's it going, boys? What's up, what's up? Let's see. Boom, boom. Unfortunately, I'm Cloudflare banned like yesterday. Yeah, I had trouble logging in this morning. That was a little wacky. But what else? I did get kicked, or like every time I logged out yesterday, I did have a little bit of trouble getting back in. I had to like keep relogging or like restarting my game, and then eventually it let me in. But yeah, it's kind of wacky. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Roach? How's it going, bro? I am not gonna do that, Crimbox, but I am sure it's good, dude. I am definitely looking forward to shiny shards getting cheaper with Year of the Pig being out. Hopefully a lot of people are doing that. I'm kind of surprised that Squid is only 50% out. I'm guessing he's not breaking out until tomorrow at the pace that we're going at the moment. But we'll have to see. We will have to see. Yo, what's good, Hellhound? Do I sell most of my accessories for Golden Dragon? No. Don't do it. Just grind out Diana, or honestly, Year of the Pig is valid too. Just grind out some money and save up for it. It's way better. Never liquidate. It's never a good idea. Are cookies back? That's a good question. Let's see. I really shouldn't be spending money on this, but you know what? Nope, it's still disabled. What the heck? Does anybody like know the reasoning for that? What the crud, dude? Oh. You can't put this item in there. What? Did somebody find a cookie dupe? Is that why they're so cheap? Is that what happens? That's so wacky. You know when Christmas is arriving, when you make s'mores? I usually make s'mores in the summer. What in the world? People make s'mores at Christmas? Is that a thing? Interesting. Usually when we do s'mores, it's in the summer. Chimera 3 weapons on 4 or Chimera 5 on Dayblade. I would prioritize Chimera on 3 different things personally, if you're using them all a lot. But I mean, if you're not, you know, it's all good. But we do actually have something to do today, so I did go ahead and craft up the precursor drone. It's a very cheap recipe, so it wasn't like expensive or anything, but we're gonna go ahead and claim that. I also am gonna throw it in the EXP share slot here. If I can find it, it's all the way back here. And we do actually have something else that I bought last night just for this occasion. If we go check Auction House, we have a tier boost, because you can actually tier boost the precursor drone up to uncommon. Boom. So that's another 3 Skywalk XP, puts us 16% to 525. We do still have to get it up to level 100, which hopefully won't be too much of an issue. We'll find out soon enough. But we will just have to see how that goes. Let's do this. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get him up to level 100. I mean, we just got him to level 15, 16 just from killing those. You know what would actually help? I do have a Caduceus feeder here. So let's get our hands on a couple of these guys. And this should be much nicer. So boom, 77, and boom, 86. All right, so again, still going to take us a little bit to get him up to 100, but once he's up to 100, that is going to be another 3 Skyblock XP. So that does put our pet score now up to 480. Let's go. Well, there we go. There's a good chunk of Skyblock XP. We will take it. It is kind of interesting that it's only up to, like, whatever level. Like, or uncommon, I mean. Like, I guess you can tier boost it, but, like, it's base rarity common, which is interesting. Excuse me. Yo, what's good, Hutchins? How's it going, bro? How much are cookies? Cookies are, like, 9.7 mil or something right now, I think. But, yeah. Yo, what's good, morning, cats? How's it going, bro? Let's see. How much does Year of the Pig make an hour? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It really depends on how often you drop shiny orbs, because those things are worth a ton of money right now. Everybody needs 8 of them to get the new max magical power. So it's going to cost me 240 million coins if I want to get them. Right now, they're all 30 mil a piece, so not cheap. Also, of course, Kuda tentacles are through the roof. There's actually not enough in the bazaar right now to even make a legendary talisman. But if you were going to take the ones in bazaar to make legendary talisman, it would cost you 1 billion coins. So it's going to be a little bit before we get that as well. But I mean, hey, we at least have something to look forward to with money to spend. Let's do this. Boom. We have done our damage. He is low. Take him down. Alright, no Manticore. I still got to drop one of those. It's going to take us a little bit, but hey, hopefully not too long. Can't upgrade it to legendary. Nope. It only goes up to uncommon with a tier boost, and you can't upgrade it at cat. So, it's very interesting. So I've added EXP share, then tier boosted. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a problem for us to level in the slightest. I mean, yeah, I could go and like do commissions for 5 minutes and get them to 100 right now, but I ain't that desperate. It'll be nice to spread out our XP a little bit. But hopefully that does put us up a little higher on the leaderboard. I mean, dang, we dropped down to 112th. We dropped 7 places yesterday, or 5 places yesterday. So a little less than ideal, but you know what? Is what it is. Could be worse. Could be worse. With a quiet winter fire, s'mores are perfect. I mean, that does sound nice. That does sound nice. Having a nice warm fire in the winter for s'mores. But yeah, we always just did it in the summer. Kind of, I don't know. Wait, we got a King Minos. Yo, already? Let's go. See what kind of damage we can do to this man's. And if he can stop hitting me, would be appreciated. Okay. Come on, give us a wool. Pretty please. Pretty please. No wool, unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of, cookies are in a weird spot. Hopefully they get enabled again. It's kind of strange, but oh well. I don't know what happened with that. But anywho, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does help out. Pushes it in the algorithm a bit. So thank you, boys. And also subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Actually very close to 29K. We get a couple more streams like yesterday, dude. Be there in no time. So that would be pretty epic. If you get elected minister, you should spend money on dye/skins. Is that the strat? Alright, if we get elected as minister, I spend all my coins on skins. I mean, the problem is I don't have any. I ain't got no money right now. And I gotta save up for all these new talismans and stuff now. So we actually have like something worth going for again. In Italy, you can't make a fire in the summer. Interesting. Like against the law, or just physically can't? That's very interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. California and Australia, I guess, do they? I don't know. I guess the wildfires probably don't start from that most of the time, but wouldn't be shocked. But oh well. The law, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Yoink. But anywho. Yeah, I'm kind of, again, like, I went to bed last night and Squid was like 45% to being broken out, and then I woke up and he's only up to 50% after, like, you know, 9 hours or something. Thought for sure he'd be a little higher on the percentage there, but oh well. I imagine when we break him out of the prison, then you probably can't get jailed for anything anymore, maybe. But then I imagine she's gonna, like, Aura will build another prison or something, because she ain't gonna let that slide, bro. She ain't gonna let it slide. But L Hypixel for adding another cookie clicker. Oh, just the hold down right click on the... I mean, I think they made it difficult. Like, it's a community thing at least, so if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Just let other people do it. But the more people do it, the faster, I assume, Aura will be out of office. I don't think she's gonna, you know, end the second that Squid gets broken out, but maybe there's a couple of prisons that we have to break. Break the first one, she builds the second one, it's a little tougher, we break that one. And also, I wouldn't be shocked if once this one gets broken that the perks get worse. As like a takedown on Rebellion, to be honest. Kind of crazy, by the way. SLT's at number 8 on the leaderboard. Like, my man been grinding it out here. What the crud? What the crud? So we're using all my mods are built into Badline client. Yep. Yo, what's good, Ian? What's good, Torben? How y'all doing today, bro? I'm in so much pain. Please, no second. Oh, goodness. Dang, Alpha been grinding out here, dude. Hold up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's fair. I respect it, dude. Yeah, 500,000 clicks in like 36 hours or less, I guess. Yeah, it's been less than 36 hours. That's crazy, bro. Man's taking one for the team. Because I imagine you alone, it's probably like, I don't know, 1% for every 100,000? No, probably not. I don't know. I mean, it might be. Might be no, I don't think that math works out. Is it like knowing how many clicks it's supposed to be? So I imagine it's up there. It's gotta be up there. Just saw your short with you getting your power 7. Oh man, that was a while back. That was a long time ago, dude. Yeah, I haven't been doing experiments, honestly. I need to get back into it. It'd be good right now, especially because you get double RNG meter XP. So win-win. Okay, how's Sphinx is looking? Oh, we got an ink right here. Nice. Oh, let's equip Griffin real quick. That would help. That would help. Come on, I need the money, dude. I sold all my chimeras, by the way, chat. I had 5 saved up. We dropped 4 of them yesterday. I sold all of them so that I could buy that tier boost for the precursor drone, and also what else? There was something else. I can't remember. I think I just saved up the rest of the money, actually, because I can't afford the Kudra lungs and stuff until people start running Kudra a bit more and dropping more tentacles. Because, man, there are not many of them on Bazaar right now. Setup, do you think I can get with 160 mil? Probably a decent farming setup or starting out for a mining setup. Like, you can get Fermento for that. For sure. Goated accessory, to be honest. Legit. I'm just interested how you didn't quit Skywire. Quit it after, like, every 2 months. I mean, I think the biggest thing to do, if you don't enjoy, like, the whole game, you know, it's definitely going to be harder. But I enjoy, like, 99% of the game. Let me make sure we're in party chat. Bang, bang. Alright, there we go. Nice. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people, the main way to get burnt out is to do the same part of the game the whole time. So if you're like swapping around, doing different stuff, it's a lot more fun, which it's a lot harder to do that if it's your first playthrough, because the game is so complex now. For me, I mean, when I started this profile, I'd already played for 2 years on my last profile, so I kind of knew what to expect and like the fastest way to do stuff. So the grinds don't take nearly as long when you kind of know what you're doing a bit better. So of course, yeah, my first profile was a lot rougher. Sphinx waypoints are downtime kind of. Okay, well, everybody else been sharing them. What the heck? My fault. What the heck, dude? What mod use for Diana? All my mods are built into BLC. What's Chimera? That's a good question. Let's see. 47 mil. So it could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Better would be nicer, but oh well. Is what it is. We did drop 4 Chimera books yesterday and a brain food, so not too shabby. Not bad at all. We take those. I started fishing like 3 days ago. From fishing 22 to 44 already. Yeah, it goes by so quick right now with Aura here. It's kind of built different. What do you mean not get burned down? My profile is 24 days old. I'm a skill average 42. That's the whole point. There you go. Fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, again, like when you're swapping things around like that, that's the way to do it. You don't get skill average 42 by playing mining for the entire time. You know what I'm saying? Like you do a lot of mining, but then you swap around to doing something else, and then you swap to something else. You know, like really just swapping to whatever the mayor perks are is the best way to play. I feel like, because then you just have something different that you're doing every 5 days. You're swapping around what you're doing, so you don't have to worry about getting burnt out that way. Which is why I've kind of gotten a little bit more burnt out as of late. I'm doing good now with Aura and updates and everything happening, but I was so tired of M7 there for a while, man. I need to start getting runs done now, because again, while Aura's here, I have to get this finished. But that might mean that I need to not do Diana a little bit at some point, which would be kind of awkward. Might just be how it is. But okay, another King Minos. But I need to get some of my normal party back online, because I haven't seen them in a little bit. Alright, we've got our DPS done. Make sure to star. Yep, there we go. Oh, what mod do you use? I use Badline Client. All my mods are BLC. All of them. Yo, W. Icy dropped the shimmering wool. GG. 455 magic find. Very clean. How much are those worth now? They are currently 600 million coins. So bro just made bank. Holy. Holy. Remember when Mythos frags were 30 mil? Yeah, that was rough, dude. That was rough. Rough times, man. But I'm glad they are not anymore. Then you're buying and selling everything all the time. I mean, that should not be the case. That should not be the case. With like swapping things around. Boom, boom. It's kind of the whole idea of not liquidating. Definitely don't liquidate. For sure. You only do that if you are liquidating, because then you like buy an armor set, use it, sell it, buy another set, use it, sell it, like, you know, just have them all. Don't all have to be goated, you know, like when you're starting out dungeons, probably, you know, have like strong dragon or something. Doesn't have to be a Necron set. Like when you're starting out farming, you're gonna have like melon armor. Doesn't have to be Fermento, but you never want to sell it. It's just so much worse that way. Your net worth will never go higher, and you're always just going to be stuck in a loop of buying and selling and buying and selling, pretty much. and it's just very difficult for your net worth to go up, especially when you're starting off. Like, yeah, you might get your skill average up quick, but you will hit a wall at some point. 100%. Yoink. Destroy. A not boring 50 mil per hour farm. I didn't say that. No, I did not say that. But I mean, the thing, I don't mind farming. Why did this not go for me? 180, positive 30 right here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, for farming, it's like, it just depends on what you enjoy. And also, I think farming is really just for like when you're binging, for right now at least. Maybe when greenhouse comes out it'll be better, but for right now, yeah, it is kind of boredom simulator, won't lie. Yeah, ain't making 50 mil per hour with farming. Yeah, that's just not happening. It is not happening unless they add like something crazy, which, I mean, greenhouse, you know, like day one or first hour, I imagine people are going to be making crazy money, but like outside of updates, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Almost pink prefix color. GG, dude. Let's go. Where am I going? Right here. I played SkyBlock since forging update. What should I be doing as I hop on today? Well, right now we have the Aura Mayor. So basically, you get a ton of XP. There's like an 80% XP boost active right now. So definitely not a bad idea to just like try and do skills that you don't have maxed yet. Slayers are especially good right now. They're expensive, but they go by ridiculously quickly. And you get like 3 times the RNG meter that you normally get, so it's just super duper fast. Since you have more combat XP boost, you spawn them faster, and you get more XP when you kill them for your Slayer XP. And of course, again, RNG meter is triple speed right now. It's kind of busted. So, good times. Good time. Then again, you can make 40 mil per hour, but right now, not. Yeah. Dang, people really making 40 mil an hour in Finnegan? I guess that checks out. Kind of crazy still. Pest farming does go ham, though. It do go kind of ham. It is ridiculous how many harpies I need, though. It's going to be my worst bestiary by far, dude. Such a long grind. But gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does help out a ton. And it pushes the stream in the algorithm quite a bit, which, again, helps out a lot. So, appreciate it, boys. But yeah, we do have quite a bit on our plate at the moment. No one chose Carnival. I hope one of the next ministers chooses it. I'm planning on picking it. That is the plan. People have been trying to get me to choose Diaz perks as well. But, I mean, if I get first or top 3, or I guess first is the only one that gets 2 passes. Like, I would maybe go for that, but I'm planning on going for Foxy. That is the game plan. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing good. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? It's good, Anakin. Shader, I do not have shaders on, but if you're looking for the resource pack, you can do exclamation pack in the chat, and it will pop up with the link. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. Unfortunately, I couldn't fit the names of them all in the like character limit, so it's basically just the link there. All right, helping a new player right now. Yo, let's go. You'll love to see it. Let's vote 2B so we get it. Exactly, chat. Yeah, we got some cool stuff coming up at the end of the stream, so make sure to stay tuned for that. We're gonna be having a big announcement, so it's gonna be good times. What you doing? Just got home from school and I'm forced to do Diana already. This is the way, dude. My party is full right now, though, so I apologize. I'm not party leader anyways, so I ain't trying to deal with all that. But good luck. Giveaways win. Yeah, that's not happening. Again, giveaways are kind of frowned upon now. So I'm never doing one again. That is the plan. At least not for like SkyBlock coins, you know. Maybe we do, I don't know. I've thought about maybe doing some hightail giveaways. Might be the strat. But it's difficult because, I don't know, hightail just, it's only on PC. So, I mean, I guess if you're watching SkyBlock, you probably play PC. Or you're on console wishing you could play PC. That's what I was back in the day. I was watching people play Bed Wars. And I was on PlayStation. I could not play. Sad times. But when I got it on PC, turns out I wasn't good at it anyway. So it worked out. Worked out better that way, I guess. SkyBlock level of net worth. I am level 524, 16% to 525 now. And net worth is pretty bad, honestly. Yes. Dang, barely not 49, dang. But yeah, my net worth's been dropping, dude. It's crazy. I keep spending money on updates and then the price gets cheaper after a while, but this is the way to get on the SkyBlock XP leaderboard, so gotta do what we gotta do. Got to do what we got to do. What rank we at now? 103rd. Okay, that's kind of nice. I mean, we only gained 6 XP from this. So it's not that crazy amount, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Do you have fear or fleece yet? Yeah, we got the fleece in the first event. I dropped it legit in the last 5 or 15 minutes of the first event. Barely had time. Still got to get the manticore so we can make the claws for museum. But yeah, other than that, I guess that's our last museum item. I think that's still our last museum item. But yeah, I still got to save up for the new talismans now. Kudra's Lung is not going to be cheap. Or Kudra's Heart is not going to be cheap. And I do not plan on running Kudra. So I'll probably wait a few days on that one. I'm gonna try and get the Blood God Sigil and Potato Ring before Technodad's perks are gone, because I imagine Year of the Pig will end whenever he leaves, so we want to make sure we take advantage of that, but see what happens. Hydration check, true. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Could do VIP rank giveaways, just like rank giveaways in general. That could get expensive. Yeah, maybe. Might could do it, but it's like at the same time, if I'm gonna do it, I probably won't advertise it because I'd rather just be for people who are joining the streams anyways. I don't want people to just like artificial growth and all that. I've done giveaways before. That was the annoying part. Like, sure, you get a bunch of numbers, but it's not like actually people that are gonna hang out, you know, and build the community much. So I'd rather, oh, that's such a weird audio cue there. I'd rather just give it away to people who hang out and deserve it, you know. Getting tired of restarting my router just to play Hypixel, bruh. Turn my PC on to be told timed out. Yeah, it's getting to be a problem. Let's do this. Hi there, fella. Stop in the name of the law, sir. Man, where is my brain food, dude? They're trying to starve me out here. My Diana-Luck's been so weird. Yesterday I got 3 Chimeras, a Stinger, a Lushare Stinger, and a Warden Heart because I spawned a boss on accident and got the heart first boss. GG, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I dropped a Shard of the Shredded while doing revs that I spawned from a Minos Hunter. That has happened, but I have not dropped a heart from that. That would be crazy. But I think we got 2 Fateful Stingers yesterday as well. I forgot about that. Which is a little bit frustrating. Don't love that. Still need the core. I've dropped 3 Fateful Stingers now. It's like... Or did I only drop 1? Maybe I only dropped 1 and it was my 2nd one ever. I think that's probably what it was. Probably. Something like that. Ugh, I need to be able to eat this booster cookie, dude. What the heck? Yo, it's good, Ricky. How's it going, bro? But yeah, we gotta get this Blood God Sigil and Potato Ring done, dude. It's a grind out here. How are you? I'm doing great, man. How about yourself? The grind is real. It is very, very real. But yeah, we've got a lot on our plate. I mean, each of the new talisman upgrades, it's common to uncommon base rarity, but it's rare or uncommon to rare. And then we got a brand new legendary, which can be upgraded to mythic. So in total, let's see, we've got 3 XP from both of the potato ones, so that's another like 6 XP there, and then a new mythic would be like 28 XP to get from talismans. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit, but we can do it. Come on, please. Sad. How do you even get the shards for the upgrades? They are from the Year of the Pig. So you gotta do the pig event, buy the shiny orbs. Click on the pig, chase the pig back into the orb after he jumps away. And then you get the loot for it. And hopefully you get good loot. Alright. Yoink. Boom, boom. How are we doing on Sphinxes? 440. We need 60 more. 60 left. Top 2 in my YouTube yearly recap. Let's go. We take those. Appreciate it, dude. I haven't looked at mine yet. It's probably Gotham Chess. Maybe Lil Aggie. Maybe. Trying to think what else. Future's probably up there for sure. I think he's the only one I've really watched live stream. Gino Machino's probably up there. Bingo Brawlers. I've been watching a lot of Elden Ring. Like a lot. Which I think people have early access to the Night Rain DLC today, right? So that'll be something. I definitely want to try that out. I think it drops tomorrow. But probably not trying it out on release day, unfortunately. But we'll see. Is there a way to get Potato Talisman? Yeah, from that's how you get it, is from the pigs in Year of the Pig. That's how you get it. Don't usually watch videos, but I sit through the lives. Hey, let's go. Fair enough. I appreciate it, man. Any support is good support. Love little Aggie Sekiro speedruns. I haven't played Sekiro. I need to try out some more cool games like that. More FromSoft stuff. I need to try Sekiro. I need to try the Dark Souls stuff. Probably be good. I don't know. Sekiro's like more recent, so I'd probably enjoy it better. Most likely. But who knows? Where's this at? My man is blind. And by my man, I mean me. So 60 more Sphinxes isn't too bad. I think we can max that in the next couple days if I do Diane event the whole time. But again, I really need to get on the M7 grind. Low-key, if Fred gets on today, I might just do that. he's on and wants to. Because, it's stressing me out now. I'm like, I don't know when her perks are going to leave. And if I don't get these runs done now, I'm going to hate doing them later without the XP boost, you know? So it's like, I gotta get them done. Just take care of 46. Hey, GG, man. Yeah, that is a long grind. That is a very long grind. I'm glad they're finally making crop milestones a bit easier with greenhouse. I mean, I'm not glad that it's finally happening. I wish it would have happened sooner, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't really benefit me now. But, you know, at least not everybody else has to go through it. It's healthier for the game, so still a W. That's what the goal is. It's for the game to be in a healthy spot where you're not forced to do boring things for hours if you're going for SkyBlock XP. Always good. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah. Seems to be the motto. Sometimes. Sometimes, man. But nah, we got good stuff. We got good stuff. I just would like cocooning fixed. Crazy that that's still not been fixed yet. Cocooning, we got Soul Eater bug. We got other stuff that I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah, I think the dyes from Vincent are kind of trash, by the way. If I remember right. Sangria, I mean, okay. Nyanza, that one's pretty good. And then Fossil. Kind of meh. Fossil's kind of meh. Nyanza's pretty good though. 1 in 83,000. So you're telling me there's a chance. There what? Yeah, I mean, they're making greenhouse update, which is gonna nerf crop milestones by like 60% or something. It was 40% or 60%, one of those. And they're also like part of the greenhouse update is gonna be making it so you'll have like a daily garden check. You'll, like, plant crops and then come back a couple hours later and then check on them. But yeah, I mean, that's been announced for like 3 months or something now. Maybe not 3. I don't know. I think it was in September that they announced that. But no grind involved in that. I mean, it's gonna be slower if you don't grind it, but yeah, I mean, you can still grind it manually, and that'll be faster, of course. But you'll have the option to go for it passively. That's the idea. I might go to the underworld for this, but I'm selling Flaming Sword for 100k right now in the auction house. Brother. Flaming Sword. These are... Dang. You know what? Valid. Why is this guy trying to get 200 mil for this? Those drop from the pigment and redstone section now, right? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I think... I don't know. I feel like you'd probably get a little more money for those, but I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Bro's out here trying to get 200 mil for that. That's crazy. That's just crazy talk, dude. Just trying to, like, I don't know. He low-key might buy yours just so that his is the only one up there for 200 mil. Bro's trying to market manipulate for real, for real. Just farming bestiary while helping out this new player and selling the drops, but I'm dropping one at like every 10 seconds. I think it does go in museum, I want to say. So if you don't have one in museum, it could be a little bit of free XP towards that. But yeah, I mean, it's rough out here, dude. People list things at like 200 mil instead of 200k, so people misclick and buy theirs. Yeah, I mean that, and also like Flaming Sword was actually unobtainable for a while. It's like Ember Armor, or it was like Ember Armor is now. So I wouldn't be shocked if he buys out the whole section and puts it up there, so that like people who haven't played in years get on and think it's rare, or like people who didn't hear that it's like actually obtainable now get on and think it's rare and buy it for their museum. So I mean, he's probably, he might just be doing like y'all are saying, hoping for a misclick, but also could be that. Is it worth doing Diana solo, not in a team? I feel like I get 10 times less Inquisitor solo. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better to do it with a squad, for sure. Or at the very least in like a big hub lobby, so that when you do spawn them, you can get your magnifying swap off easy and have somebody else kill it for you. But yeah, I mean, it's just usually a good idea to do it with a group. If you have Mythic Griffin, then I mean, I'm doing it with a full squad of 6 right now, but it's probably better for me to do it with like a group of 3. And then you tell people when you spawn like Manticores, Minos, like King Minos, and Inquisitors, and like don't worry about Sphinxes. And when you only have 3 people, like you don't get as many of them, but it's enough to be comfortable with your magnifying swap and not have to worry about like whether you're gonna kill the boss in time. So that part is nice. But it's also like not enough people that you're spawning an Inquisitor every 30 seconds and you never get any of your own spawns, you know? So that's kind of like the happy medium. It's a really good spot to be at. Any EST players can't join right now? I'm EST. I don't know, I guess I got in before the join problems. I had a problem logging in for the first, like, I tried logging in and it was like on the logging in screen for like 30 seconds and then I backed out and logged back in and then it let me in instantly. Very strange. It was good, Zag. It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, kept one for me. Nice. What are Bazaar taxes with Aura? I'm not sure, honestly. They're probably up there, though. These new items, will they stick around after the mayor? Yes. Yeah. We had some new items added back when Dante was mayor that are still in the game. Like 30 added Spiked Atrocity and Swavey added Rat Pet. So it's like a permanent addition. But of course, like the Year of the Pig, you know, that's an event that's going on. It'll happen every like 12 SkyBlock years, but it's not going to be going on all the time. So now it's definitely a good time to take advantage of that. All right. Hey up. Dang. Getting squat right now, dude. Got kicked but got back in. Good times, man. Good times. Bro, where are my King Minos? I feel like the having the skin for King Minos bugs him out a little bit when you spawn him. Because like he'll spawn on top of the sheep, but then it realizes you have a skin. So it changes his skin. And when it does that, it like kicks him off the sheep for a second. Very goofy. Very goofy. Yoink. What does it cost to upgrade these new talismans? It's pretty expensive. To make the Futures one, the Kudra one, it's 1 billion coins right now. Last I checked. Because you need 57 Kudra tentacles. It might be more expensive, actually. Okay, it's a little cheaper, but sorta. Actually, no. It's still more expensive. It's just there's actually not enough items to fully buy it out. Because there's just not enough Kudra tentacles on Bazaar. But then for the Techno Dad ones, it's like 120 mil for each. So if we do manage to get a little bit of RNG, drop a couple Chimeras. I think we drop 1 Chimera book. I can buy the first talisman upgrade, and then the second one, hopefully get a little RNG carried there as well. Future blesses own raids for Kudra for real. I think just people still aren't running it. I think that's the issue. Because, yeah, I mean, He found a lot of them. I mean, maybe they boosted his rates or something. But yeah, I think people also, he did Kismet, so people probably aren't Kismeting. So that's gonna have an effect as well, but yeah. Heard Kudra's bugged right now. That's true, yeah. With the crates are actually slower. They bugged it out, and like when they added in the speed boost from the talisman, they accidentally removed the speed boosts from like the essence shop and other stuff. So yeah, the rates are actually, like, Kudra runs are kind of slow now compared to normal. So people might just not be running it and waiting until that bug gets fixed. But once the bug gets fixed, hopefully people will start running it more and then be able to run it, get good drops, sell them on Bazaar to me for cheap. That's the dream. Because it's locked behind hype. I mean, there's still plenty of people with hypes that can do Kudra, though. Like, there are plenty of people. Just none of them are really doing it. Playing on a cracked Donut SMP copy. Donut SMP copy. Someone griefed my base. Took 5 hours to make. Yeah, SMPs are an experience, to say the least. It was good. Jitsi, how you doing today, bro? Okay, we are perhaps in a slightly public lobby. Did other people in the party leave? Okay, one's AFK, I guess, and then some of the other ones just aren't in the same lobby. Maybe. Okay, yeah. But yeah, well, we got some. I think there's people who aren't in the same lobby. Okay, maybe not. I'm just making stuff up. We're tripping. We're tripping. Flopping? Okay. I'll go private lobby then. Is Diana now? Yes, Diana. We got You're the Pig. We got Easy Peasy perk from Paul. Lots of cool stuff going on. Got hype but can't do Kudra. Unlucky, dude. So I made an inescapable trap abusing a bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. But yeah, how you doing, Larv? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Doing this item is temporarily disabled. Yeah, I don't know why you can't use cookies right now. It's just goofy. Is what it is, though. But yeah, Larv, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Also very close to 29K. Closer to 29K than 30K, of course, but very close to that. So I think we can get that before the end of the week, honestly. I think that's possible. And then if we can keep the grind up and running, we can probably hit 30K before the end of the year. I think we can make it happen. So make sure to subscribe. And also, big announcement at the end of the stream. Gonna be looking forward to that. Chill. Yo, nice, Noah. Dang, bro, max carrot crop milestones before hitting farming 60. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I respect it. What's this gonna be? Nothing much, apparently. 07. Doing Near the Pig is pain with the goons. Oh no, yeah. I guess if you accidentally like punch him. Whoops, punched a goon. My bad. You're in jail for 5 minutes. There we go. But yeah, thankfully I have 2 years and 3 months of cookies saved up, so as long as they finish or like fix the bug before then, we should be alright. We should be okay. In theory. Are you using wardrobe for the magic find swap? That's like after you deal damage, you swap to your magic find set to have a higher chance to drop loot. Need to wash my mind. Bro, what the heck? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm at farming 48 with max melon, pumpkin, and almost potato milestones. Bro, what the heck? Co-op carry might be the strat. Might be the meta out here, Loki. Back-to-back harvesting 6. How much are those worth? Yikes. Yikes. I mean, before you don't use wardrobe to swap? Huh? What do you mean? I was using it yesterday, yeah. I've been using it the whole event. Nani? Do. There we go. Next. Where are we at, though? Yo. Okay, I thought that was a runic for a second. When you don't one tap those, it gets a little dicey out here. It's a little dicey. Yo, burrowing spores. How much are those now as well? So cheap. I mean, it's a little bit, at least. Keep your star in inventory and do /EQ, then swap it without swap. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good comms. I forgot. I've been trolling this whole time. I actually lose Magic Find when I swap. Good comms. I completely forgot about that. I'm not going to lie. That's why I had my fishing rod as the pet rule. I remember now. Goodness. I'm too old for this, bro. I'm too old for this. My fault. Used to be 20 mil. Yeah. That was back before people macroed quite as much as they do now. Or at least were less people. Yeah, I guess less people were macroing at the time, probably. Or most of them were just not macroing mushrooms. Freeze, sir. No brain food, mauled. Yeah, I've probably like missed out on so many Chimera books because of that. Yo, Shash with the T1, appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do this, boom, boom. Well, let's go. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legends. 161. I probably need to update that number. It's probably not quite up to date. Well, let's go, dude. You'll love to see it. But yeah, as T1 member, Shash gets early access, or not early access. He gets access to members only videos, which I still haven't recorded the November Q&A. I need to do that. Had so much going on, man. So much going on. But I'll try and get that video out. But yeah, we've had so many things with Aura and trying to get Future elected, trying to get me elected. Lots of shenanigans going on, bro. Lots and lots. I get 520 Magic Find and I'm 30 inks dry right now. Dang, dude. Dang. Yeah, I've been throwing my Magic Find out the window. Not really that bad. I've been missing out on 2.5 Magic Find from doing my wardrobe swap, but you know what? Could be worse. Yes, we do have the Future endorsement, so that's going to be a big deal. I'm going to try and get a, yeah, minister votes count times 500 or plus 5,000. I mean, plus 5,000 votes is a pretty big deal. But yeah, I'm going to try and get a short out with him at some point. The hashtag ad for voting might be the meta. But yeah, the next minister vote starts tonight at like, yeah, it's in 17 hours, like 3 a.m. I guess tomorrow at 3 a.m. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. At least that's what it is for my time zone. EST. It's gonna be interesting. Can you freeze, please? Come on. Good grief. Come on. Manticore. Manticore. Depression. We tried. How many more until... One more kill. Okay, one more kill and we get a bestiary. That'll push us hopefully up to 102nd at least. We're 103rd right now. But we still got some progress to make. Again, if I drop a Chimera Book, we can get the new talisman upgrade for Potato Ring or something. And that'll be good. I gotta die for Mancy to know how they're dropping from it. Skill issue. It'll be 2 p.m. tomorrow for me? Dang. That would be nice. That would be nice. If you get elected as top 3, you gotta sing Barbie Girl. Never again. I can't have that AI generated clip of me, bro, being real now. Come on now. We can't be doing that. Made it comment 29 for the bestiary. This is so slow though. Yeah. It's a grind, dude. It is a grind. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I mean, if you've gotten that one bestiary, it's probably good to go back to Slayers again. Because, yeah, I mean, Rev level 8 is a big deal, but yeah, I guess if you're not able to do T5s yet, then it would take a while. A reminder how you put the wrong die on the Skeleton Master chest plate. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what bro is yapping about. What do you need to craft Technodad's new talismans? It's upgrades of Technoblade's talismans. So it's Potato Talisman and Blood God Crest upgrades, and you need 4 shiny shards for each of them. So these guys, 30 mil a pop. So not an easy pull. Not an easy pull at all. Do this. Sell that. Please give Chimera. Count Drama any good? No. It is not. I mean, I guess if you don't have, like, even Necron armor, it's probably better than Shadow Assassin for this, but I don't know. Might not even be on that level, low-key. Dang, Icy got 10 hours in already. I respect it. I respect it. Thank you, Icy. Have a good one, bro. What's the member buff? So you get access to members only videos. You get emotes in the chat as well. I think that's the main 2 things, honestly, for T1. But we do a members Q&A actually every month. So also you can have access to that post and leave a question for this upcoming month. Or I guess for this month, because I still haven't made the post for last month. So, I mean, you could go leave a question on last month's post, actually, and I can answer that when I record that here in a little bit. Bro is leaping around a little bit. To be so weak, he uses mythic Diana mobs for Rev Slayer. This is the way, bro. What would you choose as your custom perk? I am planning on making Bestiary easier. Talked a few ways that we would do that. But I have a plan now that's actually going to be pretty fire. So I'm very much looking forward to it. If we do get elected as top 3, that's the problem. We have to get elected in the top 3 spots if we're going to get a custom perk. So odds are I'm probably not getting top 3. It'd be very cool, but you know, we'll roll with whatever we get. If we don't get top 3, I'll still pick like Foxy Carnival as our passive perk is the plan. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Either that, or if they let me do Derpy's XP boost, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Get RM7 runs done in no time. Okay. Here we go. Oh, crap. I have no armor on. Lol. Okay. Ladies and gentle gamers, we are about to hit Manticore Bestiary level 14 off of this Manticore. Hopefully we drop a Manticore off of said Manticore, but doesn't look like we got quite that RNG carried. But that is Manticore level 14, so we now only need 25 more kills to max out the Bestiary. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You love to see it. All right. Moving on. But that is another Bestiary if we do Heart of the Forest. Bang. 1 SkyBlock XP. We are now 17% to 525, which is 100%. Yeah, I mean, 525 has been obtainable, actually. I don't think 526 is obtainable yet, but maybe in the next minister election, we get enough SkyBlock XP added that it will be. Might be the strat. See what happens. What's the price of Mythos frags now? Let's see. 1.2. Dang, they are kind of dead. Low key. Low key kind of dead. I could start selling those, I guess. I mean, I really don't need Hephaestus relic. I want it though. It does make more money. There's another frag. Nice. But we'll see. Bestiary is super end game though. You're just like Aura. I don't feel like Bestiary is a super end game thing. Like, it is the best way, or one of the best ways, to get combat XP in the early game. And if it's significantly easier, it's gonna help people get their combat XP faster. Plus, especially for Diana, like, you need it to be able to do decent damage with Dayblade. I don't feel like having a Dayblade is that late game. So, like, doing Legendary Griffin, you know, still helps out a lot with that part. And, I mean, again, like, just having extra Bestiary to help you get more combat levels and pets easier, like, it's just a constant XP boost for your combat stuff. And the nice thing is, I mean, it does help in-game players. I'm not gonna lie, it does help in-game players, but I think it helps everybody. I think we're kind of underestimating how important Bestiary is right here. How many minister elections will there be? That's a good question. I don't know. We can see in calendar that there's at least 3 lined up for now, but there might be more. That could be the case. Honestly, Hephaestus Relic is so worth it. It does boost the Chimera rates by a bit, which is kind of nice. But it is not SkyBlock XP is the problem. So, 500k counter on my Fungi Cutter and haven't dropped a single Burrow Spore? Bruh. Unlucky. Why is the cookie problem happening? I assume there's a dupe with it or something, but I don't know exactly. Where's this? 88, 1, negative 150. Around here somewhere? Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. No luck. Oh well. Is Dayblade with Necron and Legendary Griffin enough? I mean, you'll have to test it. It should be, but it depends on your combat level and Bestiary and stuff. And magical power. Like, I recommend you be able to do for legendary Griffin, that should be enough. But I recommend you be able to do a mil damage before you go for legendary. Is the idea. Well, let me. There we go. Not forget how to play. Whew. I didn't even realize Shimmer Sparkle Chestplate was a thing. Not even on NEU. Wait, what? That's a thing? I don't even know if I realized that was a thing. Huh? Oh yeah, for the shimmering gear. Shimmering light tunic. Shimmer Sparkle Chestplate. I don't know what that is though. Somebody got Chimera? GG. 2B is an elite Barbie girl. Alright, buddy. Alright. But yeah, I like cookie issue and fix. I don't even have a red name, bro. Admins don't talk to me. They don't know when things are gonna get fixed anyways. They don't even know, dude. They're just testing stuff out, and when they eventually figure it out, I'm sure they'll let everybody know by fixing it. 1 mil damage a hit for legendary Griffin, yeah. It's what I recommend. Like, you can do it with doing less damage, but you're gonna make a lot less money. And you're gonna be a lot slower. So it's kind of like, meh. I just missed the ink. My bad. My bad. Oh, the from Shin Special. Oh, it's on the API yet for DLC. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I remember that. The chest plate with like 20 slots, right? It was good cheap. How's it going, bro? Let's see. When Diaz. Oh yeah, from when Diaz was married. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, hold up. Where is this at? Yoink. Took him. Took this man's. Alright, we've dealt our damage, I believe. Please. Please. Sad. How are we looking on those, though? A lot of kills we still need. 34 is going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. But yeah, I remember that thing. Like, it was technically added then, but like none of them actually got sold because Diaz just never gets elected until like a couple months ago, I think. What's the best thing to invest in to earn money, like gemstones or dungeons or something? I mean, it depends on what stage of the game you're at. But I mean, if we're talking like bazaar flips, I don't know about that part. But like the actual best moneymaker in the game is Blaze Slayer. Is how you make the most money at the moment. So going for that eventually isn't a bad strat. As far as like actual things to grind that make money, like aside from lowballing and other shenanigans like that, it is numero uno. Okay, hi. Chill. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Please give time. Is there anything that buffs shiny pigs other than a shiny rod? I don't think so. I think that's it. Yeah, SLT's on the squid leaderboard. I saw that. Bro's putting in the work, dude. Maybe he's trying to get voted. I mean, that's not a bad way to get voted. Put your name on the leaderboard. Put your name out there. That'll do it. That will do it. Must have a lot of tetanus. Legit. Legit. I wonder if that's going to come back to bite anybody. Like, what that'll end up meaning. Or if it's just a meme. It might just be a meme. Or anyone with a good Skatha farming guide? I don't think I've ever looked one up, honestly. Kind of just mine in a straight line. Get as much magic find as you can. Hope for the best. Pretty much. Pretty much. I guess now tracking is effective as well, though. So we're getting tracking, too. Blazing Reforged on equipment, I think. Yeah. Forgot that got added. Or got, like, changed, I guess. What dropped so far? We have gotten... I mean, today we've not really dropped anything, actually. Just met those frags so far. But, like, in the whole event, like, yesterday we dropped 4 chimeras and a brain food. And a fateful stinger. So, not terrible. Not completely garbage. Skates bars, everything, I'm pretty sure, but finding one of those might be a challenge. Yeah, I do think... I think I've heard about that. I always did it solo, though. I mean, you can loot share them, but it's, again, so rare and such a pain to like figure out where they're at and get there. It's like kinda awkward. Kinda awkward. Better than me, only got 2 chimeras and a brain food. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot though. We're an hour in. I guess I've probably done, let's see, I did like 7 hours yesterday. So yeah, probably about 8.5, something like that. I did do an hour off stream. Yoink. Alright, let's see. I do want this Sphinx. Please. There we go. We got it. Still need another 50 of those, I think. 56. Alright. Grind is real. Quite a bit of hours there. Yeah, we've been grinding, dude. We've been grinding. I need so much bestiary. It's kind of absurd. Alright, I think we've dealt. Gonna make sure. Yeah. Gotta hear that ferocity proc, you know? I keep almost forgetting to swap to Gregory, man. That's not a good thing to be forgetting. Stay hydrated, boys. I mean, I do have like a stack of Kismets. How much are those going for? 1.3. It's maybe not the best investment for me now that I'm thinking about it. I kind of thought the economy was going to be completely ruined, so investing in assets, because when the money went up it'd be good, but it actually, honestly, the economy is really not that bad. I thought it was going to take the taxes and money sinks from everything that already existed. You know, so like money spent on Dark Auction and Shins. Chimera, let's go. Loot share, go crazy. All right. Actually, that does mean now that we got that, we can afford to get some cool stuff. So AH search for shiny shards. We need 1, 2, 3, and 4 in order to make this upgrade. So we are first going to upgrade, I think, the Blood God crest. Take this, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have the Blood God sigil. So plus 14 strength instead of plus 7. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but you know what? We will take it. So that is now blue rarity thanks to the recom. So very nice there. And 3 SkyBlock XP for that. And that also puts our magical power at 1897. So very close to 1900. But we're 20% to 525. Hopefully that punches us up to the top 100 again. It's been a little bit since we got there. So would be nice to be back. Let's go, dude. What are good assets? I mean, the thing I invested in was Kismets, but that's kind of actually gone down in price. Thought people would be investing in Kismets to open chests more, but I guess since the chests have increased in price so much, they don't actually want to. Really took all money sinks for a bit, but they turned the perk off quickly at the start. Yeah, I know it was like 600 billion, but that was, they turned that off because it wasn't just taking all money sinks. It was actually just, if you canceled a buy order on Bazaar, it was counting it and giving you the money back. So people were just starting crazy expensive buy orders and then canceling them and just making the number go insane. So that's why it got deleted. Oh, we got a Minos. Time to loot share. A wool off of Blue Aza as well, dude. I think it's Blue Aza. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the Johns, man. There's too many of them. Too many of them. Alright, let's make sure we get our swap off. Star. Okay, never mind. I got it. Sad. Yo, funny number, lol XD. Alrighty then. Hydration, yes sir. But there we go. We still need a little bit to go. We gotta get another 90 mil, so I kind of need 2 more Chimera drops. I mean, again, if we get a shimmering wool, we get a second one. And we got one last event. If we get one this event, then that is enough for us to be able to afford the other new talisman, and then hopefully the price of Cooter Tentacles goes down once the bug gets fixed, and we can get that as well. But we'll see. See what happens, dude. Yeah, again, actually, so I have 193 runs left. I think I can comfortably sell this. 75 mil, so we're back up to 108. So yeah, one more drop actually. One more drop. Plus I can use my bits and buy more. I think I'm gonna try not to do that. And we're actually gonna see if we can save up for, I kind of want to try and save up 500k bits and get both the dies, just so that I can say, like when we talk to Vincent, that I've dropped those, like quote unquote dropped, you know. Would be cool. Dust Streak still grinding? I think he still plays. He doesn't have red name anymore though. It's not really apparent whether they took it away because of controversies or because of inactivity, because he just hasn't uploaded in ages. So probably a little bit of both. I imagine the controversies is why he hasn't uploaded in ages. So then just doesn't have to deal with it. Rio, what's good? Ann, how's it going, dude? Doo-doo. What controversies? We're not gonna get into all that right now. Just know that there were some. You can find it elsewhere if you would like to know all the details. But I ain't gonna get into it. This is not a drama channel. But yeah. Chill, dude. Yeah, I mean, I could just go ahead and buy some shiny shards. I don't know though. That would get us up to 1900 MP, which would be cool. 1900 magical power would be kind of fire. Ooh, somebody got a Manticore. Yo. Dang. Well, I was kind of spawning everything right now, Loki. Okay, we have our DPS. Just see if they can take him down. And we can drop a core off of him. Would be nice. Not quite. But hey, bestiary is bestiary. We'll take those. Anyways, I am gonna have to save up so much if we're gonna get this Cooter Tentacle thing anytime soon. If, like, dude, that price has to drop though. Like, it has to. There's no way it stays that expensive. Like, it's a bill right now. Or it was a bill when I started stream. It's probably even more now. Ugh. They gotta get that bug fixed soon though. If they get that bug fixed quick, I have no issues. No issues getting the bestiary real easy. If not, though, the problems will be problematic. But anyways, let's see. How is Squid doing? Yeah, nobody's breaking him out anymore. Everybody, we got to 50% and everybody was like, yeah, we're done. We'll pass. He can stay there. That's kind of crazy, though. Y'all think he gets out tomorrow? I don't know. With how little... Wait, what? Negative 120, 52? Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Who's killer? No luck. Oh well. Thinking of becoming minister next election, we got a big announcement at the end of the stream related to that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's gonna be good stuff. I'm very much looking forward to it. We got Future endorsing us, which is a pretty big deal. I need to reach out to him. I got a few ideas of things. But yeah, it's just hard because like there's so much I would like to do with this event going on right now, but a lot of it's gonna take too long, and by the time I'd get it done editing and everything, it would be past the end of the event. But there are a few cool things that I think we can do. A mod using for Diana. All my mods are built into Badline client. How you doing, Callum? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Why is the new Diana B series still not on SkyCrypt or anywhere? I want to stalk 2B's bestiaries. It's a good question, dude. Who knows? But here you go. We got to get another 2K nymphs, 55 sphinxes, 2K bulls, 2.5K harpies. That one's painful. 33 king minos, 24 manticores. So hopefully we'll have sphinxes done before the event is over. I think that's pretty reasonable. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Real, Noah. Real, dude. But let's see. It's kind of interesting how many, like, mythic pets there are now. You know, I could add in, like, mythic Grandma Wolf. That'd be so goofy. Such a goofy mythic to add, but you know what? It'd be kind of fire. Kind of fire. If we made getting combo easier, that'd go crazy. You know, just add mythic Grandma Wolf and it makes your combo last for longer, so you don't have to worry about losing it nearly as much. That'd be kind of epic. Should I stick with my Burning Crimson for Diana with Warden Helm or invest in the Mythos set? I do 500k damage per hit at the moment. I think your Crimson's going to be doing more, honestly, than the Mythos set would be. So, Mythos set is more for defense and magic finds. So you're going to be doing less damage, I think, with that. Focus on, if you don't have the fragged Daedalus Blade yet, focus on going for frags, I would say. Like, you might have to just wait until they're cheaper, you know? That's the smarter play, so just wait until they're cheaper. But once they are, if you've got the money saved up for it already, you can get them. That'd be a big deal. Ooh, we got a Manticore, 100, negative 27. Just like over here. Unless I'm tripping. Oh, here it is. Let's do this. Okay. Please. Please. Sad. Nice try. Alright, well, 23 more of those needed now. Not too bad. Oh, I got match. If I was Minister, I'd add EU servers, like, for real. I don't think Minister's got that much power. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Have any suggestions on how I can become a top 7 at least in any of the elections? Nope. I ain't giving out suggestions to the competition, dude. Come on now. Come on now. Yoink. But they do if they combine together. I don't think even then. I'm gonna be real, dude. Like the entire, like half the SkyBlock community, the entire EU half has been asking for that for years. And they ain't listened. I don't think they're gonna listen to 7 YouTubers. I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially when half of us aren't even from the EU. What perk would you choose if you were minister? The plan is to make bestiary easier if I get a custom perk. But if I don't get a custom perk, then we'll be trying to get Foxy Carnival to happen. That is the game plan. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If the Grandma Wolf combo lasts longer and when combo counters 50 or above kills count twice for bestiary, fire, dude. That would be fire. Give us more Diana. It is tempting. Like, if I wasn't going to do Foxy, it would either be Diaz Stock Exchange or Diana perk. But I assume somebody else will pick Diana perks. That's my guesstimation. If it's allowed. They might not allow you to pick the same perks that another minister already picked. So that's, I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. We'll see. Considering I'm level 266, I've never really done Carnival. It's important for progression. It helps now with the event. With Diana event, there's like a perk that makes you do 25% more damage to mythological mobs. There's a perk that makes you get more tracking, so you spawn rarer mobs easier in the Diana event. So that's it's a pretty big deal now for Diana for sure. So plus lots of SkyBlock XP. Like the main thing for Foxy Carnival is there is a talisman bag, but there's also just perks for events. So you can get boosts for mining fiestas, for fishing festivals, things like that. Diana event now. So lots of cool stuff. But yeah, multi-million-dollar company not listening to what people are asking. I mean, it would be a big thing to do for sure. Like a big investment, 100%. And the biggest issue is they'd have to split the player base, you know? Like half the people I play with now in dungeons are EU. So I wouldn't be able to play with half of the people that I normally play with because they would be on EU servers and I'm on NA, you know? So that would be the problem. That would be the issue. Oh, another ink. You can still play on the servers to get the possibility. Yeah, I mean, they could do that. But again, it just divides the player base. Which would be, I don't know if they could do like big events like this with the player base being like with the 2 different sets of servers, you know? Like if they could update it quickly, like at the same times and things like that, I guess they could be alright, but I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of other problems that would arise from it, and that's the reason they're not doing it. If it was like a complete 100% win, then I'm sure they'd be doing it. There's a reason they're not doing it, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's swap. The time also divides US and EU quite a lot. Yeah, that is true. But I mean, it's really just a couple hours at the start of the day and a couple hours at the end of the day. Like, EU gets up a few hours before US and goes to bed a few hours before US. You know, most of the time, like when I am playing with EU and like in VC, playing with EU players, they go to bed around like 9 or 10 my time or something like that. Depends. But I mean, they're up a decent amount earlier than me. But yeah, I mean, they go to bed a couple hours before I do, generally. So, I mean, it's not different enough. I don't think the time zone difference is enough to split the community that much, you know? We got a server now? Maybe? Nope. Prayer? Okay, there we go. Yoink. Ah. There we go. There we go. Yo, it's good, Grizzly. How's it going, bro? It's been a little bit. Tried voting for you in election 1, by the way. I appreciate it. We did endorse Future, though, for the first election, so I wasn't actually trying to get elected. I was trying to get Future elected, and I didn't even know. Can you be killer? I'd rather not. Okay, fair can kill. Cool. We're good now. But yeah, I endorsed Future in the first election. We were trying to get him elected. I didn't realize how important that was going to be, because yeah, actually getting top 3 was a big deal, it turns out. So I definitely think he would have gotten elected, and he probably would have gotten top 3 without us, but better safe than sorry, right? So hopefully with his endorsement we can get up to top 3, but we shall see. We shall see. I think we can get top 7, but I don't think we're beating Duralius for sure. Like, I can pretty much guarantee you Duralius is getting number 1 in this election. It just depends on how much they split the votes between him, like his community splits the votes between him and Jade. So I think those two are 100% getting elected. Intrests, Candy Pat are getting elected. I don't know. I mean, if SLT tries to get elected, I think that'll be a pretty big thing, because I mean, he's already on the leaderboard in the Squid Game thing, or not Squid Game, the breaking Squid out of jail. So there is that. So I don't know, man. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that are gonna try and get elected, but I think Future has the most loyal community, or one of the most loyal communities in the server, and so do we. So if we get everybody voting, then I think we can get elected. It's just a question of whether or not we get top 3 or not, and that is going to be a big thing to go for. A very big thing. Yeah, Will Walter's running too. Yeah, I saw that. I was trolling with him a little bit in Future's chat the other day. I guess that was yesterday. Yeah, he asked Future for endorsement, and Future's like, I already endorsed 2B, bro. Like, stay away. Stay away. Use Primax with Fatal Tempo. Or wait, who to what now? Oh, like, yeah, the Huntax. For the G-Drag swap. Yeah, I mean, that is a strat. Alright, I think we have dealt enough damage now. I'm just gonna Magic Find swap, and hopefully can get him taken down with no issues. No bull, unfortunate. All Gucci though. When you try so hard. Even if they can't split the servers due to player base, using regional relays could help, although anti-cheat issues will for sure happen. Yeah, that would be a predicament. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if they like, that's like what happened to Mindplex. I think they're just afraid of that, you know. Like Mindplex had NA and EU servers, and it just split the player base by so much. I think if they had more people, like if they would have done that back in the day when Techno and Dante event was going on, like that could have been a big deal, and we might look like a different server today, because I think there's plenty of people who have quit playing in EU because of high ping specifically. But yeah, with right now with such a low player base as we have at the moment, I don't think it's worth it for them to do it even. Got Mango die. Yo, GG. I might go for one of those at some point. I might try and max Force Whispers before what's it called gets here. Might be a strat. Because, I mean, I've maxed Force Whispers from SkyBlock XP, but I haven't actually, like, fully maxed my Heart of the Forest. Like, I still got to do these 2 perks. Force Strength and Force Speed, but maxing both of those is going to cost millions upon millions of Force Whispers, so we'd be grinding for quite a few days to make that happen. And then probably the next island will make it 10 times easier. It's usually how that goes. Plus, it won't even matter, I guess. Right? Because it's... Is it only Fig Fortune? No, it does give just straight up Foraging Fortune and Sweep. So, might be worth it. It's so old now and Hightail coming out, so not really worth much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, would be nice, but wouldn't be profitable, I don't think. And that's what they got to think about. It's impossible to make a successful game if you can't pay anybody to make it. How'd you get future support in the elections? I got completely ghosted on stream, even though I offered him help in M7. Can't believe that didn't work for you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. SMH. SMH. Yeah, I got... Let's see, there's one or two shorts, actually. We'll have a short coming out after the stream, which will have to do with our announcement at the end of the stream. But then we're going to be doing a few other things throughout the week in preparation for the election is the game plan. That is the game plan. Aurelius said no to. How am I supposed to get elected like this? I think you're just not. I think you're just not. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, like, there's no shot Aurelius is gonna support anybody except Jade, though, by the way. Like, that's wild. Hey, man. Like, can you vote for me instead of your fiance? Thanks. Big brain. That'll work out. Regardless, I'm a constant 300 ping and, like, I'm still having a lot of fun for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, like, just a few things that are really hindered by it. Okay, hi there. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, never mind. GG, easy. Like, I'd say, you know, of course, like, a lot of stuff in Rifts is problematic. Melody's hair is problematic. But that's the main thing that really sucks. I mean, probably Slayers, actually, as well, on 300 ping. Most of the higher level Slayer bosses are going to be pretty rough, but it's a lot of fun, like Melodies and Dungeons, and yeah, Rift is absolutely no fun. Yeah, I can understand not liking Rift if you're on high ping, but Rift is one of my favorite parts of the game. It's super, like, it was super cool to play through and, like, figure everything out. Like, I mean, we played it on release day, you know, and we're figuring everything out with the community, so that was really sick. Was really a fun time. Melody's hair, I completed every song on my second or third try. Okay, never mind then, bro's cooking. If you ever try to do Private Island Harp, though, that's going to be an experience. Private Island Harp, that first song, on my ping, it took me 5 hours. Not even kidding. I did a stream where I streamed until I beat it, and it took me 5 hours. Good times, dude. Good times. Through the campfire. Is that the... Wait, which one's the hard one? Can't even remember. Is Through the Campfire the hard one? That's the rough one, right? Yeah, that's the rough one. Okay. Like the next to last one. On Private Island. Tough times. Failed Tiny Dancer 205 times. I am not getting that talisman. I thought about doing something for that as well. Could make Dance Room easier. Would be a cool custom perk. That would be kind of fire. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you go to Dance Room, you type in help 2B. And instead of Wizard Man showing up, I show up. I'm like, alright. Dance Room completed. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. But you can only do it after, like, I don't know, a certain amount of attempts. Like, after 100 failed attempts. Like, alright, here you go. Yo, what's good, Jose? How's it going, bro? BCR stuff better. Yeah, I think that'll be better. But Dance Room fix would also be cool. I know there's so many people that are just stuck on that. Especially on high ping, it's rough. But who knows? Oh, hi there. With Fame Rank, doing votes, 5,000 votes isn't going to be too bad. Yeah, it's plus 5,000 votes instead of times 5,000 votes now. I think they changed it, I want to say. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit rough with that. Because, I mean, Futures vote counts for a ton, so that'll be a big deal that we have that 100%. Not to mention, I mean, of course, it's vote. Him like advertising us as well to his whole community is a really big deal. Absolute go, by the way. If y'all haven't subscribed to Future, I don't know what you're doing. Subscribe to Future77 on YouTube. Use code Future77 in the Hypixel store. All that jazz. And yeah, hopefully we can get our own code soon. That'll be epic. But yeah, they go out here trying to get us elected. Really big deal. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. We got a chance. We got a chance. SkyBlock a while ago, what's new with Diana? They added basically 6 new mobs and the mythic Griffin pet. So each tier of Griffin, you unlock 2 new mobs. So some of them are the old ones that already existed. One of the new ones is that Cretan Bull that we just killed. He'll like charge at you. But yeah, there's a couple other ones. The main ones that matter are King Minos and the Manticore. Those are the 2 like mythic mobs that you can only spawn with Mythic Griffin. They have 100 million health plus, like over 100 million health each. And King Minos drops a shimmering wool, which is worth 700 million coins or 600 million coins now. And the Manticore drops a Manticore, like Manti-Core, and it is called, or it is worth like 100 mil. But we'll see how it goes, dude. I have to try it out. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, the bestiary is very long though. That's the tough part. They did also make it so you kind of have to do melee damage now. All the mobs are 50% resistant to magic damage. So they just take very little magic damage. You gotta be a little careful about that. A little bit careful. What if Fame Rank also stacks on top of 5,000x? The ministers have a say on who gets elected next election. So it's plus 5,000, not 5,000x now. So like multiplied by fame, you know, I mean, my vote should be counting for 50 at base. And futures is going to count for whatever his normally counts for plus 5,000, not multiplied by 5,000. So it's a little different. Little different. Alright, we have dealt our damage. Make sure we get our swap off. Please drop me a Manticore. So this is the Manticore boss. He can drop a Manticore, which is used for a few things. Okay, or it's used for one thing actually. Equipment. It's a new, not ability, a pair of gloves called Manticore Claws that are pretty decent. But yeah. Also the ore thing, which is interesting. Plenty of new stuff. Oh yeah. Plenty of new stuff. Got 3 hours of cookie left. Uh-oh. No bueno. Wish they'd add a pity system for things like that, where after like 500 failed attempts, you're able to just get it, especially if you're on a high ping. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. We will take those. Bam. But yeah, booster cookies are disabled right now. It's kind of goofy. This meter's 30s pets seem kind of really bad. I mean, it's a very easy craft, and it's only a common rarity pet. So, like, I don't think it's supposed to be busted or anything. Honestly, I think the treasure from catching sea creatures thing is kind of interesting. Because there's some pretty good treasure that you can catch on some islands, and I'm sure they're going to add more treasure that's really good in the future. I mean, anytime they add a new fishing island, there's probably new treasure there that'll be really good. So it'll probably be good for, excuse me, good for sea creature fishing on new islands and stuff. But just depends. Can't even log into Hypixel. Yeah, Cloudflare been having issues, man. You might have to like shut off your router for like 10 minutes and then turn it back on. Get it to change your IP and stuff, or you may have to change your DNS server. I have mine set to Google now instead of Cloudflare, I believe. That helps a little bit. How are you doing, Diana? Aura isn't the mayor. Yeah, Aura's mayor, but the ministers get to choose their own perks, and 30 chose Diana perk as one of his. So that is the reason that we're able to play Diana right now. Which mod are you using for Diana waypoints? Bad Lion Client. All my mods are in BLC. But if you're in Sky Handy, there's a way you can fix it. You have to go into like dev settings to fix it. To like make it so that Diana is recognized as mayor, because it doesn't realize that Diana is mayor because she's not elected. Like her perk is active, but she's actually not mayor, so it doesn't recognize that the perk is active. So you have to go in and manually like turn it on. But yeah, I guess there was a dupe with cookies or something, and that's why they're disabled. I don't know. It is a little goofy. Just a little goofy. Oh. Man, no brain food for me. How's the Sphinxes looking? I'm spelling things wrong. 53 left. Good times. Dead settings, you can change the setting for assume mayor from disabled to Diana in Sky Handy. There you go. Should we buy a Hypixel account if... Wait, what? What? What are we talking about? Buy a Minecraft account. That's what you're talking about. Buy it from Microsoft. Don't pirate. It's kind of goofy. If you have the option to buy it from Microsoft. Wait a minute. Let's see, where is this? Over here. Please be something cool. King Minos would be Pog. Oh my goodness, it is. Alright. Man's getting destroyed, low-key. No luck. Unfortunate. All Gucci. 30 mana per kind of sucks. What are you alone? Legit. I don't know why he picked that. Like, somebody said he does Diana solo, but like, you don't use mana. Hardly at all. What do you mean no luck? I mean, it's just a saying, bro. Relax. It was good, Dyslexis. How's it going, bro? Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Bang. Good, good. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. We doing good? Smack. Alright. I could go ahead and get the potato talisman upgrade. Tempting. Shiny shards fell a bit in price. What are they at now? 30 mil. That's about what they were when I made the video last night. So, what I bought them at a couple hours ago as well. His magical power and gear managed to not be an issue. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe there's something, some other reason. I don't know. Maybe like ministers have to get elected and choose the custom perks enough times, like the new perks that haven't been in a mayor before. To pick them all in order for a new event to happen or something. I don't know. And if they tell me that, I won't be able to tell you. So if I end up with some really goofy, weird perk, that's probably what it is. Tell you that ahead of time because I'm making assumptions and I don't know anything. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like on it. It's absolutely free and it helps me out a ton. It pushes the algorithm or pushes the stream further in the algorithm, and then can reach more people and get more subs and help us get closer to red name and also more votes. So it's win after win after win, and it's absolutely free. So make sure to do it. And subscribe if you haven't already. On our way to 30K for that red name. And actually closing in on 29K subs. Got less than 200 subs to go until we hit that. So it's another big milestone we're closing in on. Good times, dude. Ooh, chill. Good grief. Constructs are the worst, man. I do not like them, Sam. I am. There's spawning a lot of inks around here, though. Alright, I have dealt my damage. 2, 3. Oh, I did get it. Okay, we're good. 1.2k subs left. Yes, sir. That is doable. Hey, he dropped a Chimera. GG. It's 100% doable. Chill, dude. 400 magic find. That's fancy. That is absolutely fancy. Yeah, SMH just had to ban somebody in the short stream trying to buy an account. Don't buy accounts, chat. You'll get banned. It will happen. It do not matter. There's no point. No point in doing it. You get scammed out of your money and then you get banned. That's what happens. I think I'm just going to play something else so they fix this cookie buff issue. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have cookie buff active and you can't eat another one, it does kind of suck. I won't lie. It is kind of yikes. Man, I swear we drop Hilt of Revelations every other kill now. Like, thing is not rare at all. Remember day one when everybody was trying to get them and they were like, first few were like 10 mil on the AH. And then what do you know? Cheap as dirt nowadays. Piggy bank actually work as long as it's fully crafted, yeah. Alright, we got our damage. Please. Man. Oh well. Run it back. Let's get Topaz. How you doing today, bro? Hey, redeeming first. Casual 2 hours into stream. Let's go. Or dropped a Crown of Greed. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. What's decent magic power? Depends on what you're trying to do. Like what you need it for. Pretty much. There you go. Yeah, it's like, because there's decent magical power for F1 and there's decent magical power for M7, you know? For Blaze, E-Man, and Diana. Oh. Mine is ink. I don't know what. We got 2 inks going on. All right, cool. Epic pro gamer moves. Yo. Let's go. Another Chimera. Hoggers. Very clean. All right, that is another 45 mil, which means we can once again get our hands on some shiny shards. We got to buy another 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we never have to buy another shiny shard again until they inevitably get another update and are useful. So, we need to find where the heck Potato Talisman is. Right there. And I'm just going to go ahead and move these. And we are going to craft the Potato Ring. There we go. Another rare accessory. And that is going to be enough for us to get up to 1900 magic power. Should be. There it is. 1900 on the dot, dude. Another 3 SkyBlock XP puts us at 23% to 525. Currently 98th in the global ranking. So we are back in the top 100, dude. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Huge. The Sphinx. You know what? Fine by me. I don't have Griffin equipped. Try that again. Dang it. Unlucky. We missed bestiary. Feels bad. But there you go, boys. GG. Why is shiny shard so expensive? Because you need 8 of them for the new talismans. Like, those 2 talismans just got added yesterday. So, that is the reason. T-Rex a good combat pet? Not really. Legendary lion or legendary tiger is usually what you should go for after, like, really early stuff, pretty much. Pretty much. Tier boosting the new pet work? Yes, it does. Which actually, what level is my new pet at now? He is 87. I mean, I can Caduceus feeder him again tomorrow, and that'll probably be enough. I'm not in a hurry. We'll get him up there eventually. Yo, chill, bro. Actually, I will be getting like another 1,000,000 XP from bestiary at some point, so that could do it. That could do it. You sure the E-Man guy said T-Rex is great? Pretty sure, bro. Pretty sure. What's the new pet? The Precursor Drone. 30 virus added it. It is, It's alright. It only goes to common, and then you can tier boost it to uncommon. Doesn't upgrade a cat or anything. But yeah. Best pet to farm pumpkins. Depends on if you're going for pests or not. If you're just gonna farm and not kill pests, then Mushroom Cow. But if you're gonna go for pests, you use Slug while you are farming, and then Hedgehog while you kill the pests. And that's gonna be the better strategy than using Mushroom Cow. Get more that way, especially if you're trying to spawn rat pets or rat pests to get more pumpkins. Magic power for E-Man. I usually would recommend like 500 for doing early on, like at least 500. I mean, of course, the more the merrier. But yeah, somewhere around there. No luck. Oh well. Run it back. Often, if you don't have enough strength for Mushroom Cow, yeah, you can do that as well. I do know why Cookie's disabled. I assume there was a dupe or something or some other bug going on, but I'm not sure. Got 1.1k. Yeah, you should be chilling. If you're still struggling, it could be combat levels. It's usually what it is. I recommend combat 40 if you can. It does help a lot. Like a lot. And then, of course, having more kills on Final Destination if it's a survivability issue. The damage issue, combat levels. If it's survivability, then that. And of course, make sure you have Soul Flow. Like a lot of people don't even realize, hey, I should be using Soul Flow. Because the boost on Final Destination goes crazy. The boost on Katanas go crazy from Soul Flow. So it is very important. Alright, we have done our damage. Swap this. Combat 41.1k MP, I think it's just a skill issue. I mean, it could be healing as well. I would recommend Rev level 8 if you don't have that. That helps a lot with healing. And Refrigerate. Having Refrigerate on an armor piece also helps quite a bit. So it could be that as well. One of Atonement, Florid Zombie Sword, Mana Flux Power Orb. You know, all those are good. I mean, Overflux is great, but Mana Flux is fine. Try to in Storm. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to get you killed. 100%. Like, E-Man, you can't, like, it's possible to do it in Storm and with Hype and all that stuff, but, like, melee is faster, it's better, it's easier, it's just, like, it's the way to go, 100%. Let's hit him with this a few times. Okay, I think we have dealt our damage now. Not get slaughtered, shall we? If it can be helped. Gib. Unlucky. All good, though. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Ah. Crud. I dropped my lid. Where'd it go? See it. Ugh. Squid Kid's in prison still. R.I.P. Crap. We're good. Gib. Please. Unlucky. Run it back. Nightbot got matched. Typical. Typical. Yo, what's good? Alright, how you doing, bro? What's up, Nova? Some good combat XP methods to grind while Aura's Mayor. I would say Slayers. Slayers go crazy right now. Aura boosts them by so much. It's so much XP. It's kind of redonkulous. Yo, what's good, Vix? How's it going, bro? See the short stream now? Yeah, we went back to the old method. So it works a little bit better now. You can actually see the face cam and everything. Let's see. I have all of that. I think I'm just bad at the game. I mean, it could be a ping thing as well. If you're on higher ping, it's just harder. That's just how it is. It's just tough out here. Using Mage against Glooms can be good with Aura, but you also, or with Aurora, but you also need Fire Veil and miss out on Hab Tactics and the extra Wisdom. Yeah, it's just so much extra stuff that you need to get, like, even with Final Destination. So it's just not worth going for 90% of the time. Clear this out real quick, and then we'll go see what is over there. Please. Crap. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it that bad. Kind of a bummer, though. Oh, well. Oh, swell. That's why I always dig the burrow afterwards. Okay, now we got another one. Where is this? Am I blind? I am. Turns out, yes. Yes, I am. I can't tell where bro is. Alright, I guess we got that. Sorta, kinda. I'm now the dictator of my own island. I made an aura statue on my island. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way we simping for aura, bro. That's crazy. Doing Slayers. Don't have enough money to buy Hype Tactics or Legion. What other enchant do I put on my armor? Just don't worry about it. You don't need anything else. Pretty much. I mean, if you're struggling with, like, healing, you can get Refrigerate or Wisdom so you can heal more or just not take as much damage, but it really don't matter. You gonna be doing Diana for that long again? Maybe. Might be the case. I low-key thought Squid Kid was gonna get broken out of jail today. Like, thought when I woke up he'd be at like 70% or something, but nope. So, kind of originally planning my stream around that, but now it's just like, do whatever. It don't matter. Bought myself a nice Fiery Crimson set, but can't use it. Didn't know I need 8K rep. Yeah, it's rough out here. Let's see. Like Mage Glooms, because you can't really mess anything up. It's just spamming a button looking at the floor. That is true. But yeah, I mean, it's just so much more expensive to do. And like, in order to do it, you need Aurora, which, you know, ideally, if you don't get carries, you'll need a Terminator to do the Kudra runs. I guess unless you're doing Stunner the whole time. Yo, what's good, Rabbit? How's it going, bro? Should play Among Us again. Been playing a little bit of Repo here and there. That was fun. I need to stream it next time. I played a little bit with Replays and Kayla the other night. It was kind of W stream content if I would have streamed it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Another ink. You know why people aren't able to eat cookies? Nope. I assume it's a dupe or some weird garbage that's going on, but yeah, it's like very strange for sure. Very strange. Oh, everyone is dead. Able to tier boost the new pet? Yes, you are. Stream Among Us tonight for real. While Aura's here, probably ain't happening. I won't lie. Probably ain't happening. I need to get my dungeon runs done. I need to get Diana stuff done. Like, this is peak time for me to be doing all the things that I need to do in Skyblock. So me playing any other game is unlikely. If I'm gaming, this is what we're gaming. One of Aura's loyal followers, SMH. Got trained to Slayer 7. AGG, dude. Let's go. Among Us was fun. It was fun. It's true. It was good times. It's horribly expensive. I needed Fiery Aurora with full perfect Sapphires. A Hype and Fire Veil just have similar times to cheap Crimson. Yeah. It's rough out here. Real rough. Some Mayor stuff. What do you think? Oh, with the cookie? No, it's definitely a bug that they had to, like, disable to fix. So they're working on a fix, I'm sure. Got Challenger armor and equipment. Very nice. That's wild, Slayer. That's wild, bro. Yoink. I don't even have those frags in my hand, dude. Gotta be up there now. 16, so halfway. Somebody's gonna left click the goon. Calling it. Or just die, that works. RIP, dude. Walked into a room with all 3 imposters 2 times this week, bruh. Heck W. SMH was alt tabs. That's unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate.
As a child,
the Inquisitor demands your respect. Yo, Simmel with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Very, very close. And drop a like on the stream as well. It does push the stream and the algorithm a bit more. So I can get even more subs, get a little closer even to a red name. So everything, every little bit, one button click helps me out more than you know. For real, for real. It's a mod pack, a resource pack. This is not modded. I do have a resource pack on. But this is Hypixel SkyBlock. So Hypixel like has it coded. You don't have to download any mods to play. I mean, you don't have to download the resource pack. That's just my personal thing that I got. So you can just log in on vanilla Minecraft and play. It's pretty epic. Yeah, but the IP is www.hypixel.net. That's the IP. Boom. There we go. Smoked. Alright. Audio use waypoints. All my mods built in Badline client. There is a fix for Sky Handy though. The problem is it doesn't realize that Diana perks are active because Diana isn't technically mayor. So if you get, like if you go in dev settings, you can like turn on to where it recognizes that she's mayor. I'm not totally sure how you do that, but I know that's a thing that you can do. But yo, Julian with the sub as well. Thank you, dude. Another one closer to 30K. Let's go. Almost 900 MP. Let's go, Slothy. GG. Gonna run for minister next election. We do have a big announcement at the end of stream about that, so make sure to look forward to that. I'll make it a short at the end of the stream as well. Thought Aura was a man once. Yeah, same. Still kill for all. Sure, I can do that. How long cookies will be disabled for? I have no idea. I got no clue, man. Doing in Sky Handy, you think? Yeah, it's like you go in dev settings in Sky Handy. I don't know exactly what menu that's in or whatever, but you can turn it on there. Actually, I think if you go to my stream from yesterday, in the full screen stream from yesterday, like the pinned, I had it as the pinned comment, the fix for it. But I don't remember what it is now. Somebody else said it in chat and I just pinned it. Let's do that. Yoink. Whose is this? It's not prayers, so I don't need to kill it. So we're good. So I got 7 on all 3 of the main slayers. Should I go for Rev 8 or something else? I probably would, yeah. You might can do some upgrades to your Rev gear since you hit level 7 to help make things easier. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because, I mean, it'd be great if you could do T5s. If not, though, then, you know, just run T4s. That's fine. Yeah, thank you, Reload. I will pin that, actually. Yoink. I don't know how you would play this without mods. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, when I first started playing, I played without mods for a while, but yeah, definitely once it comes to dungeons and like Diana and certain things, like having mods is definitely helpful. Like it's possible to play it without them, but yeah, having mods to assist things definitely is very nice. AFK'd on so many islands just to get social 5 so I can use island NPCs. Valid. Dropped Warden Heart. Should I sell it or wait? How much are they now? Yoink. 95. I mean, odds are they're not going up for a little bit, so just depends on how bad you need the money. I mean, they will go up as time goes on, unless like Aatrox is the next mayor or something. But you know, just depends how bad you need the moolah, because if you need money now, I would just sell it. Crafted it to helmet. Ooh, nice. Yeah, not a bad idea to hold on to that then, because Warden helmet is actually really good. It is a very good helmet. Made 40 mil from fundraising so far. Yo. Fancy. Play Iron Man without mods and without cookies and without god potions. Okay. No wonder. That's crazy, bro. That is madness. Why, though? But why? Are you trying to make things as painful for yourself as physically possible? Like, what the heck? Like, Booch Cookie's just QOL. Like, you're both just playing the game with no QOL. That's wild. Do same damage with Warden Helmet and Primordial Helmet. I might need to put some tuning points into speed then. Because you should definitely be doing more with Warden. Alright. Unlucky. Do. Bum. 370 speed. I don't know then, bro. We got something weird going on because Primordial Helmet should not be doing as much damage as Warden Helmet. Unless you got like the Primordial Helmet with Ancient and nothing on the Warden Helmet, no recoms or anything. Like both clean or both exact same like gear upgrades and everything. Warden should be doing more for sure. For sure. Is rolling dice count for fundraising? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. But goodness, 40 mil for fundraising is crazy. I think the most I've done in an hour is like 10 mil. I was doing Rev Slayer. Or maybe 20 mil. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of Primordial doing more than Warden Helmet, though. That is kind of wild. Anyways, yo, someone got any? Let's go take him down. I need that book right now, bro. I want to read. I want to read Chimera 1 in my chat. Mauled. Lame. Or is making me like socialism a little, brother. What? Knowing socialism, I think the economy will suffer. I mean, have you seen the price of handles now, bro? They're down bad, dude. They're down bad. I mean, the thing is, they haven't like fully made every drop of money go to everyone. I thought that's how it was gonna work, like Shin's auctions. Excuse me, like dark auctions, all the money from those would go into the fundraising pool as well, which is not the case, thankfully. Because that would be a little awkward. Freeze, sir. Precursor level 88, GG. Nice. Well, for Diana, I think so, yeah. I believe we are. I'm not party leader anyways, so. Wait until the ore event ends. A Necron handle might cost like 4 coins. Low key. I don't think it'll be that cheap, but yeah, they're pretty cheap already. Hey, how's it looking out here, bro's? 51.5%. Squid is not getting out today, bro. I thought maybe, but nah, it ain't happening. Check alloy prices real quick. Hold on, let me beat this guy up real fast. There we go. Alloy. 900 mil. Kinda crazy. You know, I haven't spawned a King Minos yet today, I don't think. What's the deal with that, bro? I think I spawned a Manticore or 2, but no Minos. What intarnation is going on? I was just Diamantes cost. Yoink. About $1 mil. Unfortunately, I don't have the coins for Reaper gear at the moment unless I liquidate my Wither Mask skin. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Keep the drip. Keep the drip. Yeah, maybe just do another skill for a little bit. Or you could do Diana. Make some money off Mythos Frags, but Mythos Frags are actually abysmal, so never mind. Kind of abysmal. SBO orbs with always Diana still don't work. That's awkward. Bad Lion better. Lol XD. Heck W. Down like 300 mil. Used to pray for times like these. Kinda mad. Kinda mad. Yo. What we got? Absolute garbage, apparently. Absolute garbage. Smoked. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Chat, am I about to get kicked? Chat. I think I'm getting lobby kicked. Unlucky. Server dead. Oh, no. The whole server. The whole server. Oh, nah, bro. Oh, nah. That's bad. That's bad. What is it? Oh, no. Oh, no. 11K. Okay, we good now? I don't know. I might not be able to log in. Failed to... Oh, no. Not the authentication servers. Not the authentication servers. Please, no. It's not even a Hypixel if that's the case. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're in. We're good. We're in. Ay, ay, ay. Look at my friends list, bro. Everybody's leaving, joining, leaving, joining. Good grief. Good grief, dude. Yeah, that happened to everyone. Start my dailies as well. Aw, man. Rip the dailies XP. RIP. Cookie fix incoming? I hope so. I would hope so. Alright, let's see. Can we get a good lobby? Error getting hub listing, try later. Let's just follow. I think that's the strat.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Kim with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. And maybe that won't happen again. Maybe. Yeah, that was kind of wacky. Is everybody able to get back in now? Found solo hub. Okay, hold up. Let's go island. And then back to hub. Just got limboed. Yeah, good timed. Kicked 28,000 people off. Good grief, bro. Holy cow. Holy cow. Chill. Lobbies aren't going to be private. Yeah. All we can do is just be in one. Pretty much. Pretty much. But okay, we're good, right? Think we're back. It was good, Kebab. Yeah, what's good, Depth? Crazy stuff going on out here. Crazy stuff. Think I should start grinding for E-Man 5 during Aura? Yeah, I mean, doing Slayers right now is really good. 100%. 100%. Dante made us obey. Aura is making us thrive. I don't know about you, bro, but my purse is kind of down bad. I won't lie. It's kind of down bad. What have we here? All right. Oh, I've been in my magic find set this whole time. Lol XD. There's slot? I don't think so, no. I'm not party leader anyways. What was I gonna do? Equipment. Full. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Run it back. Because you bought 8 30 mil coin items that will drop to 10 mil in 24 hours. I don't think they're gonna drop to 10 mil, I'm gonna be honest. At least not in 24 hours. Surely not that quickly, right? Surely. Surely. I needed the SkyBlock XP, right? Like, look at this. Worth it. It was worth it. Top 100 off of that. Only 250 million coins. What a steal, am I right? Like, holy. 48 hours there for your cope. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I don't know. How common are they? I don't really know how common shiny orbs are. I feel like I grinded hours and I only dropped like maybe 2 whenever I did play the pig event last time. Hey, let's go, Kebab. Yesterday I got mango dye on Iron Man. Oh, man. Dang. That's tough, dropping dyes on Iron Man. Gonna have dinner. You're invited if you want to join. I would take you up on that, but I got a long shift today, you know, so. But enjoy your dinner, bro. They're 1 in 500. Okay, that's not as rare as I was thinking, I guess. Thinking more like 1 in 1,000 or something. Last time I did an event, I did 5 hours, got no shards. Dang. Yikes. Ooh, we got a manticore. Where is that? Right here. Okay, we are good on the DPS. Now we just need to actually drop the core. Excuse me. No core. Depression. Only 20 left though. And then we'll be maxed on the bestiary. So that's something. Let's get Ultra. Just FYI, you're streaming twice on YouTube. I'm aware, bro. There's the regular stream and the short stream. It is intentional. It do be intentional. Party disbanded. Can't do king myself. All SBO parties require fleece. Good times. Good times. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Are Aura's Slayer perks gone? No. They haven't changed that. Like, wait, Slayer perks, hold up. Yeah, no perks have been removed. Except for the 50% reduction to minions. Thanks to Squid Kid. Today's drops, 2 Chimera books. And that's it so far. Why sticks are rare? The day stick? It's honestly just because there's so many mobs now. And you can only drop it from Minotaurs. It's just, there's so many mobs. To have to spawn, like, odds are when you dig up a burrow that it's not going to be that, you know? Okay. No luck. How much do we have on those? 71. Okay, 4 more and we can get another bestiary level off of that. That'll be good. Be very good. Oh, mythic cat moment. There we go. I don't got fleece because still missing the wool drop and can't buy because Iron Man also with 3 parties has a no Iron Mans. Dang. The Iron Man racism is crazy, dude. Crazy. Thank you, Salty. Guess I'm powder grinding. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good way to do it. Do you have, like, the, What pet are you using for revs? Because that could maybe change things up a bit. Because if you're using the zombie and he's not level 100, you could do commissions and level him up. And then try revs. Could be a good attempt there. Iron Man Elitist for real. Or anti-Iron Man Elitist. Go for spawning a lion for boss. Yeah, I guess lion might be better. Might do better. Oh, my fault, my fault. Yoink. Yoink. Do. Why do you hit ink with a stray and not with day? So I don't do too much damage. I don't want to nuke it. Because with a stray I only do a mill, which is enough to loot share. But not like stop somebody else from loot sharing from hitting it too much. Whereas if I hit it with day and I get a ferocity proc, that's 10 mil damage. Just a very large chunk of health gone, so I don't want to nuke it. Joined the only party without the no Iron Man note. And then got kicked. Is that what happened? Oh, there we go. Please. There we go. First try. Oh, 500 joins these Iron Man hijacks party to just kick me and warp everyone out, bro. Are we trolling? That is crazy. That is crazy. Iron Man hate is wild. You need to start your own SBO party. Iron Man refuge. Legit. Should enchant your day with Impaling 5. It's free. I don't even have Sharp 7 on it, bro. Like, if I'm going to put an enchant on this thing, it is going to be Sharp 7. 100%. Hey, you could, like, not deal so much damage. Thank you. Good grief. Good grief, dude. Funny enough, I wasn't here during Dante. Dante was good times, man. I was on vacation playing on my laptop for the Dante event. Good times, dude. No, 2B, I mean, quite literally costs 30 XP. That's it. Not even 23 levels. Yeah, because I use Dayblade on sea creatures. Does Nymph count as a sea creature? Because low-key, I would do it for that. I guess. It really wouldn't help, actually, because I do all the damage I possibly can to them anyways, but... I why Diana parties in SBO are starting to hate Iron Man, maybe because Iron Man doesn't care about profit. Could be. I don't know, dude. Who knows? I guess probably Iron Man players are less likely to have looting 5 on their Dayblade. Could be the case. Yoink. Get him. Get him. There we go. Doot. All right. Nice. It was good, Quag. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Could just say looting 5 needed. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. It is a bit strange. I guess probably tracking as well. Iron Man players just have less tracking. That's probably what it is. Because y'all don't have all the brain foods or the golden fleece most of the time. You know, that's probably what it is. Do. Bum. Since the enchanting RNG meter rework, it's crazy to not have a looting 5's Iron Man. I mean, I wouldn't say it's crazy to not have it on Dayblade, I guess. I don't know. I guess Dayblade and Hype are really the only things you need it on nowadays. Might be. Yep. Boom. Yoink. Voila. Do this. Boom, boom. Nymph does count as aquatic, by the way, so impaling does affect it. Get my overkill damage on there. Sure, why not? Where's impaling at? It's got to be in here somewhere. Bang. I don't know why I only had level 3 on there. But bada bing, bada boom. That'll help, I guess. It was good, pirate. I've come to take refuge in the Twitch chat. I've said like 10 messages. I haven't got a high response or any in the YouTube chat. It might be getting blocked, low key. Might be the case. Yo, chill. Because YouTube, like, they block out some messages if it's got like numbers in it or if it's too long. They'll just not send it because I don't know. Maybe I'm just whiffing as well as possible. Push that better anyway. There you go. I'm trying, man. I can't read them all. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Can I have choice to make looting 5 daylist a requirement by clicking the has looting 5 and it blocks everyone without looting 5 from joining? Yeah, it's gotta just be tracking then. Gotta just be that. That's probably it. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Lax? How's it going, bro? Can't connect to Hypixel? Yeah, it's Cloudflare, bro. They're just having so many issues. Which Hypixel had a problem a minute ago. It kicked, like, everybody off of the server and we all had to rejoin. Only 11,000 people on at one moment. It's kind of crazy. But, yeah. Not trust. This is all pre-recorded. For real, for real. Pre-recorded stream. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Chill. Could you freeze? There we go. First try. That's where I was clicking. I mean, it's just not taking damage. Kinda goofy. Kinda goofy. Boom. Did swap back, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. We'll stay hydrated, fellas. Good grief, bro. Spawning everything. There it is. Voila. Trying to find someone to VC with, but I can't find anyone that plays SkyBlock and isn't insanely weird. Yeah, that's it's tough out here, bro. Tough out here. Boom, boom, Manticore. We got some good ones in guild though. I usually do guild BCs. That's my strat. Hang out with the squad in there. Pretty much. Yoink. Cook him. Dang. Did I? I don't think I got BC here for that. I swear I hit him. I don't know. Am I just whiffing today? What's going on? What's going on here, dude? Could be the case. Most of us got driven insane. Yeah. It does happen quite a lot. Bro, like, I swear. Not getting hits in. Clicking on his forehead. SMH. I'm in the 2B Discord. Join on board. Hey, boys. Discord link in the description. Just saying. Pixel account was hacked and the person deleted my profile. Been there, dude. It is not fun. I lost my first profile after like 2,500 hours. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it. But you know what? It is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Lol, some. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, you might have to restart your router, Quag, for it to work. It's usually what has to happen. Or change your DNS server to something that's not Cloudflare. I swapped mine over to like a Google DNS server and that fixed things pretty well. Alright, looks like I'll be stabbing this one. Yoink. Hey, he got a Chimera. GG. Very pog. My man is spawning so many inks, by the way. Like, the only ones I have to kill are his, and I've killed like 3 of the last 4 inks. Send DMs how SPO parties work? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Zombie 9, I have max Howard of the Shredded. Do I sell it and get a Warden helmet? Do I drop one? I'm at 1.3 mil RNG meter. It just depends on how much you like revs, I guess, honestly. I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Let's see, let's see. 23%, dude. That is so nice. Still 98th. I feel like we're going to drop out of the top 100 pretty soon again, but... I mean, again, if we drop a Manticore... How much are those right now, actually? If I max the Bestiary and I haven't dropped one, we'll make one. I might have to buy Kismet stacks to make that happen so I can sell those for the money. Or if we could get our hands on a couple Chimeras, could make it happen, but... We'll see. This 1.21.5. I'm playing on 1.8. But you can play on 1.21 if you like. With the same mods that I have. I'm using Badline Client, so it's the same mods for both versions. Yoink. Which would be cheaper? I mean... It depends on your RNG, man. Like, it's a little bit of a gamble, I guess, to go for Warden. Like, if you have to meter it, it's probably... I mean, you gain money, actually, if you go for the Warden Heart. Because even if you meter it, it's still profit. But it's really the question of how much time you want to spend on it. I mean, for me, that would take 2 hours to meter that. But depends on how fast your kills are. And also whether you want, like, whether you care about Museum and keeping the Halberd for other things. Because... if you tank an M7, you actually use Halberd still, I believe, for grabbing aggro. I think it's still used for that. I don't know, it might just be Flay now. But it just depends on whether you care about Museum or not, I guess. Or if you're ever planning on doing revs again, because who knows, they could add an update that adds rev level 10. And then you have to grind Rev Slayer even more. What's your helmet? We're using Crown of Avarice. It has 381 mil on it right now. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We'll get it up to a bill eventually. Are you on Twitch? Yes, there's a link in the description, or you can do !Twitch in the chat and it'll pop up. I was farming and just got an overgrown grass. Hey, GG Lane. Let's go, dude. That is a W. I need to check my visitors again. It has been a little bit.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
But yo, Sang with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. And also drop a like on the stream. It's free. Helps out a ton. So W's. Let's go. I'm gonna grind it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yoink. There we go. But yeah, I haven't dropped any relics in like the last 2 events, and that's gonna be about 40 hours of gameplay at this point. So it's been a little bit since we got one of those, which I mean, Could be worse, but I do kind of need to hold on to them. Low key. All right, all right, all right. Like Thomas thing, I deal like 5k damage difference between Warden and Primordial. You sure I should save? I mean, yeah. Warden should be better. I mean, it just depends, I guess. Like, it should be better. But, I mean, if the damage difference isn't going to be that much, like, it's not a huge damage difference, even in the later stages, for how much better it is. So, unless you're really min-maxing your damage, you might not even care about it. Just whether or not you want to max Museum or not, I guess, really, for whether you should keep it. But it's fine to not run it, because, I mean, having Primordial, if it's dealing about the same damage, just the fact that it has, you know, full speed alone is plenty reason enough to use it. That's why I still use Crown of Avarice, honestly, for revs. Warden Helmet does more damage, but Crown, let's see, whose is this? I don't even know. I'm gonna swap. But Crown is just, you know, full speed, which is nice. Say for now, if they get to like 150 mil Warden Helmet, I'll sell. Sounds like playing. Sounds like a plan. It's a good mod for this event. A lot of people use Sky Handy. It's kind of buggy right now. Like, it doesn't realize that Diana's perk is active because she's not actually the mayor. So you have to like go in the dev settings to get it to actually recognize her. Oh my goodness, we're spawn 2. Chill. You not? Hit him with a star. Yep, you got it. Come on, wool. Sad. How's the bestiary looking here though? 2 more kills, dude. I may just spawned like back-to-back King Minos almost. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm using Bad Line Client. Don't have to mess with any of the settings for that really for it to work. You just gotta turn. I guess you do have to mess with the settings. You gotta turn it on, but turn on the mod. But use SBO for Diana. That works too. Like 8 mobs in 2 minutes to get an Inquis. That was quick. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Got a total reason why parties are not allowing Iron Man and Diana because harder game mode, so should be harder to find a party, bro. Somebody is trolling. The Iron Man hate is crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, there you go. That's how you change the Sky Handy stuff right there, chat. Do-do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, if y'all enjoyed the background music, I do write the background music for streams and videos myself. There's links in the description that you can check out, or just look up To Be Determined on whatever store you listen on. Also got the merch in the description. Got some pretty cool shirts in there. I'm gonna try and make more like the F7 shirt we got in there that are just cool Skyblock or Hightail or whatever related. So that is the plan. Up. Let's do this. This. Sir. Did you not? Alright, we should be good. Normal price of Tarantula Silk? I have no clue. There's too many items in this game to keep up with all their prices. It hurts my head. Yoink. Let's see. Cookies are fixed, by the way. Are they? They are. Let's go. Hoggers. Absolute W's. Let me actually, I'm gonna send a ping in announcements. Skyblock live updates. Cookies fixed. Good comms, chat. How many chimeras? Today 2 so far. So not too bad. It's enough for me to buy the shiny shards for the talismans. So now we just gotta worry about Manticore and the Kudra heart. Gotta get Future's organs now, so grind is real, bro. New room? No. Same room. Did I change the angle? I might have changed like the angle of the camera a little bit, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Mythos frag. Dun dun dun. Yoink. Never got them because it feels kind of annoying to get more potions. For the mix-ins, I mean, a lot of them are worth it, I would say, yeah. Chill. Some of them are kind of meh, but like the Blaze Slayer one is nice for Blaze Slayer, of course. Like extra true defense is always good. The fishing speed one, like the glowy mush mix-in, that one's really good. Extra ferocity is nice. Extra crit damage is nice. Extra magic find when one-shotting is nice. Soul flow is kind of meh. To be fair, but unless you're using Grimoire a lot, it doesn't really do much. But I usually just try and have them all active just because why not? Pretty much. Just praying that my minions will make enough slime balls and mud for bingo. Joining in right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, chill. Some of these songs are long. Yeah, I wrote them back in the day when I was making Fortnite cinematics. Some of those needed to be longer videos, so I had to make the songs longer. Got the rarest message all in a row. Wow. How rare is that message? I have no clue. No clue. Let me check my chocolate factory, actually. Any divines in here? Mythic. No divines, though. Oh, well. Let's actually call Hoppity and see if he's got any shenanigans going on. Anybody cool? Not really. Unfortunate. 1 in 145. Dang, that is kind of crazy. That is a little crazy. All right, we have 19 frags now. Once we get up to 32, I can start selling the rest. So that's a W. That is massive W's. But still, I mean, we need another 13. If we can get that today, it'd be good. If not, it's all good. How about Kudra Tentacles? 57 would be 1 billion coins. Oh, that's insane. Hopefully it goes down quick, man. I need my max MP back, bro. I got max magical power again. You know? You know what I'm saying? Stream 2B stream new before Cowshed. This is why 2B's Discord better trust. For real, dude. For real, for real. This is the way. How do I know how many are there? For what? Can't remember what we were talking about. I have the mind of a goldfish. Or the memory of a goldfish. Probably a little bit of both, actually. For the mix-ins, so there's the 5 from the Slayers. There's not one from Vamp Slayer. And then there's one from Chocolate Factory, which actually I probably need to make sure I have active. Yoink. Bang. And then there's one from the Glowy Mush Mix-In, which is like in the desert, Moby, in the Mushroom Desert. The guy with the chum buckets and stuff. That guy. I'm gonna grind some rats today. Good luck, dude. Rat farming actually like a method here? Is that a thing? Is it real? All right, so we're about to have 100,000 bits saved up, so that'll be cool. Gotta figure out, is there anything else I can sell? I probably have something that I can get rid of. There got his 5th Chimera, GG. Hashtag late, I have 6. LOL. Make it 7, shall we? Let's do it. Cobra got sent to jail. Cat ran into the goon. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. You can't summon pets while jailed. You may not fast travel while being jailed. You cannot throw ender pearls while jailed. RIP. Not possible to escape now. Dang. So you actually can't get out of jail. That's yikes. That is big yikes. Get jailed, it's Jover. Actually Jover. Only Spirit Leap worked in hub parties? Nah, it doesn't. I just have it in hotbar because I use it in dungeons, and that's like the hotkey that I don't actually use for anything ever. So if I leap in dungeons, I have to press B and then scroll down because my actual keybind for it is 6, and I'm not gonna press that. It's just not happening. Ain't never gonna touch that. Maybe I should set it to 1. Might be better. Kill the cats. Get them out. I'm a cat person, but those are some bad kitties, bro. Cleaning my keyboard and dropped my claymore somewhere in Dungeon Hub. Oh, no. Ah, that's yikes. That is kind of yikes. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Keybind is mouse button 5, 2, 3, 4, mouse button 4, X, C, F, V, X. Dang. I have side mouse button 1, which I guess would be mouse button 4. And then 2 is for 2. Mouse button 3 for 3. Or I guess mouse button 5, whatever. V for 4. B for 5. 6 for 6. 4 for 7. And 5 for 8. And then I don't have a bind for 9. Unless it's just 9, it probably is. But I never press that. I just scroll wheel. I generally scroll wheel for 2. Scroll wheel for 6. And scroll wheel for 9. Usually. Go 1 and up or 1 and down. For those two. Best way to level up G-Drag? Probably, I think Blaze Slayer is ideal. Would be number 1 if you can do that. But if not, then mining commissions are really good. Or honestly, just doing any Slayers is really good. Or going for bestiary milestones. Of course, Caduceus Feeder is the GOAT. And then F6 also is an option. Doing solo F6s and killing the golems yourself. Those are all viable. Alright, what do we got over here? See what kind of shenanigans. Inquisitor, eh? Chimera book 3 of the day. How much the golems from F6 give? I don't know. It depends on your wisdom, of course. And I mean, right now it's boosted by 80%, so it's gonna be a weird number. Yoink. But yeah, I'm not sure what their base number is. I know with a lot of wisdom, I think I get like 6k normally with no extra boost. Something like that, I want to say. Which, you know, from like 6k times 6 golems is pretty decent. But right now, I mean, it's good to do Slayers anyway, because Aura makes you level them up way faster and spawn them way faster. So it's just nice to go ahead and get those done. Kind of 2 birds with 1 stone type deal. Yeah, Slayers are OP. I think I should probably go study. See you later. All right, have a good one, Jose. Thank you for tuning in today, bro. And again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. It's absolutely free and helps me out more than you know. So thank you. I got like level 59 from 56 doing spins. Dang, that is kind of crazy. Might have been 57, but still, I mean, yeah, at least 2 levels is wild. Does BLC have UID locking? I don't think so. I don't know what that would look like. I know it has inventory locking, but I'm assuming that's not the same thing.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Yo, Mr. Groot with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. Make sure to subscribe. What mod are you using for Diana? All my mods are built into Badlion. So, that is what I'm running right now. Which you can make Sky Henny work if you're using that. You have to do, what was it, /sh dev or something like that. But yeah. Allows you to still move the item but never drop the items with that UUID. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yo, chill. Alright, we have our damage dealt. Swap gear real quick. No luck. All good, though. Ease what it is. So do meta with the mining commissions, I guess. I'm a mining enjoyer, so I can get Mithril comms in like 1-2 minutes. They give like 20k rough plus the 80% boost plus others. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. 20 time. 6 this event. Let's see. Do. Yoink. How much play time? 10 hours. I think. Something like that. Yeah, that's right. Yo, what's good? Andy, how you doing today, bro? What's up, Poily? Are you blind? How didn't you see that burrow? Who to what now? Who to what now? I'm probably just not looking at my screen because I look at chat too much. It's usually how that goes. Or also sometimes the mods aren't correct. Wait, why is this not showing up? Negative 88, 15, negative 188, 15. Here we go. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, but yeah, sometimes the mods are bugging. And it'll leave a waypoint for a burrow even when it's not there. Lol. Have a good one, Jitsi. Appreciate you, dude. Get your Griffin upgraded to Mythic in no time. Hey, GG, Matt. Let's go. Very nice. Yo, nice, Ninja. I'll profit that. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. I won't lie. All right, hold up. We'll get that one in a second. Why are none of my waypoints showing up? The freak, dude. Did he just die to that? The spawner died to it? No. We're good. Boom, 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 boom. No loot. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, see, case in point. Good. Dropped 7 times in a wool yesterday. Goodness, bro. Yeah, that is some moolah right there. GG. I need to catch up. I gotta get me a wool this time. If we can get our hands on that, that'll let me hopefully buy the Kudra tentacles I need once they're a little bit cheaper. Would be nice. And also if I end up maxing out this Manticore Bestiary and I haven't dropped one yet, drop the Manticore, then I'll splurge on one. That's the plan. Played way too much, had fun though. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. Okay, I guess I'm killing this one. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Voila. Moving on. No Chimera. Feels bad, man. Why was my Magic Find so low? Before Aura, it was like 350-ish. Now it's 260. Should be way more. Or it boosts your Magic Find by 50. So... I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Is it like that Magic Find against a specific mob? Or... like that you had more like bestiary towards or something? Or are we talking about like Diana, like before Diana revamp? Because Diana revamp did change Magic Find a bit from the Dayblade. Been doing this for hours, aren't you tired? I mean, I did this for 7 hours yesterday. So this is the experience, dude. It's another day in the office. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Please give me money. I need it. Didn't give me money. SMH, my head. SMH, but I appreciate the concern, Iris. Hope you're having a good day, bro. I do need to probably go get something to eat soon, though. That is true. Yo, let's go, Matt. GG. Only 2 minutes after Mythic Griffin. Dang. The increased Inquisitor rates go crazy. Need money, do solo or duo. Might be the meta. I definitely can't do solo, though. I cannot solo a King Minos. I'm too skissued, man. He hits different. It just reduces your stats by so much. I just can't do anything after that. Part of you, that means I got king. Okay, got you. Yoink. I mean, low-key, I might just join up with Slayer. That might be the meta. If you got room, I'm down to join up. Solo right now? Sure. Okay, cool. Alright. I'ma run. Thank you for party. Boom, boom. Yoinkity yoink. Let's see here. I think 2 or 3 is the sweet spot. Yeah, that's pretty good. For sure. Yo, what's good? Ace, how you doing, bro? Just watch my YouTube recap for this year. Your channel is one of my most watched gaming channels. Let's go, dude. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, let's go. You'll love to see the comeback, by the way. Banger video. Are you gonna try and get elected? Am I gonna have some competition? I'm working on it. I think we got a pretty good campaign coming up. What have I missed? We have been doing the Diana event. I have dropped. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Literally the second I join Slayer's party. That is crazy. All right, let's make sure we deal damage. Hit him with a star. Holy cow, please. Please. Dang it. All right, well, that was a build-up. And isn't it too late to get elected? And thank you, good to be back. You can actually still get elected. They're doing multiple elections now. So it was like, yeah, with Dante, it was just the one. But this time, it's like they're doing one every couple days. So I'm trying to get in this next one. It opens up at 3 a.m. for some reason. So bad timing, but we'll have 3 days to try and get elected, and then there will be the next one after that. I'm not sure if they're doing a 4th one. We'll see. But I believe they're doing like once. I think you can get elected 2 times as well. Like if you got elected in the first election, you can't get elected in the next one, but you can get elected in the 3rd one. Except Durelius did do one. He went through a couple loopholes to be able to get elected a 2nd time, like back to back. but they're not going to allow that again, apparently. But yeah. Maybe I'll give it a go, or campaign for Jerry to get elected. Ooh, that would be fire. Yeah, because, like, the top 3 ministers are the only ones that can do, like, the custom perks and stuff. But the other 4 get to choose a perk from another mayor. So if you do get elected, then you could, like, make one of Jerry's perks get activated. So, oh, Jerry, like Jerry Rune? Or am I tripping? Is there another Jerry? I might be tripping. Jerry's in the co-op. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, it could be fire. Jerry, the real Jerry. Okay, got you. Yeah. So yeah, you could maybe get him elected. IGN Jerry. Hold up. Let's see this. We got to take a look now. The real Jerry. Is it mango? That is a lot of cacao truffles. Good grief. Good grief. This is fire, actually. What the heck? What the heck? Dang. I respect it. I respect it. Jerry the GOAT, dude. But yeah, so it could get Jerry elected. They have like a bunch of like other weird perks as well. Like the one 30 got Diana elected, but the other perk he chose was kinda crazy. Like it's just goofy. Like hold on, let's look at this. Cause it's like, yeah, solo worker. You get 5% mana regen when alone, but when near other players, you lose 10%. It's like, what the crud, dude? It was good, right? Had the Mythic Griffin upgrade stone since last Diana, but don't know if I should upgrade it yet. I do around 750k a hit currently. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend doing 2 mil damage, personally. So maybe just, it's probably just bestiary or magical power that you need. So honestly, just playing with Legendary Griffin and getting bestiary up is probably the best play. Would make for a sick cake soul set, Minister Jerry. They're not giving out the rank. That's the sad part. Because, like, the price of cake souls actually went through the roof because everyone thought they were going to give out the minister rank again. But they didn't actually give out the rank. So that is kind of rip. Because I was going to make a video if I were to get elected, getting red name, but I'm not YouTube rank, you know, would be kind of fire. Get red name before the red name. But yeah, they didn't do that. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. I don't know. I guess they would be like, it'd be the second time Refraction and 30 are getting elected as minister, and also to an FG, which I don't know if he got ranked first time because he got put in jail. But I don't know, I guess to keep those items as OG, but even then it's like, I don't know. I feel like they should have done it. Missed opportunity. But oh well. Is what it is. But yeah, they did add, like 30 added his own pet. So there's the precursor drone now. This thingy. So it's got contraband. And then he had that clip where he was talking about the Grungle axe. He actually added it as a perk. And then mining off camera. So the W reference is there. And you can actually tier boost it. You can't upgrade it to legendary, but you can tier boost it to uncommon. So I've already wasted so much money on that pet doing that. Excuse me. Yes, cookies are working now, JG. They did fix them, thankfully. Finally. Took forever, dude. But let's see. More mobs per hour from like doing legendary when you do less damage. Yeah. It is better that way usually. Because you really don't want to upgrade to Mythic until you're able to really do a lot of damage. It's tough, man. Mythic is like low-key. I'd consider Mythic like as late game as probably probably like T4 Kudra, something like that. It's rough. Maybe even T5. Like, you have to be really strong to be able to do it. But yeah, I got you, JG. People are joining just to find Iron Man players and kick to warp out. That's crazy, bro. The Iron Man hatred in the SBO parties right now is madness. Absolute madness. But yeah, I'm thinking if I do manage to get a custom perk, I'm going to try and make bestiary easier, is the plan. Got a couple ideas for how to do that. Like, everybody else is doing talisman, so I'm kind of tempted to do like an attribute shard. Would be cool. But at the same time, I don't want it to be too difficult to get, because I want a really cool crafting recipe. I've actually thought of a really cool crafting recipe that would be kind of fire for a talisman, but it'd be way too expensive to do for shards, unless it was one recipe makes like 8 shards and you need 24 to max. Like, that would be doable. Maybe. It was good, Lax. What's good, Colo? How y'all doing? It's even happening in SkyBlock anymore. I'm so out of date. We've got communism in SkyBlock. That's what's happening. Dante V2, but instead of fascism, it's communism. Add a crafting recipe for a legendary talisman that costs 10 bill. Dude, I want max SkyBlock XP. I'm not gonna make it that much harder for myself, alright? Come on now. Come on now. Do 2x bestiary progress for the time being. That would be fire. That would be fire. If I could fight for that. That would make that talisman like straight up required though. I'm not gonna lie. Straight up required to get ASAP. And then it requires a Necron's handle to imagine. Shiny Necron's handle required to craft. But it's like required if you want to go for max XP. Dude, shiny handles would go through the roof. That would be crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to make the talisman worth 10 bill, legit. Shiny handles go insane. We need a use for a shiny handle. That would be funny. It would be funny for a little bit until I had to get it myself. And then it'd be kind of yikes. Want to do Diana, but I don't have Mythic Griffin. I mean, you don't need a Mythic Griffin to do it. Like, Legendary's fine, Epic's fine even. Unfortunately, Mythos frags have kind of dropped in price, so it's not quite as good nowadays. So yeah, I mean, you probably want to be able to do Legendary at least, but you do not have to do Mythic, for sure. Yoink. My FPS is dying right now, Loki. What the cradoodle, man. Shiny Necron's ladder. Oh my word, that would be so bad. I could make like a an item like that though, like Necron's ladder or Diana's bookshelf. But what's the required drop? Alloy? We make the required drop alloy. Big brain. I don't even know. Yoink. But yeah, it's like there's so many options, dude. So many options. There's a slot. Could I join you? SBO's like tumor right now. I mean, we're trying to just do us 3. We don't want to get the lobby too big. 3's like the sweet spot. But I don't know how long Zaire or Slick will stay on, so if we get a spot open, I got you. Probably after 67 E-Man bosses while I'm E-Man 8. I'm gonna just assume that's the exact number you had and not a funny number. SMH. With Technodad's Houseman, they added, what are the chances to get the upgrade pieces? I don't know what they're called. The shiny shards are 1 in 500 chance from getting the pigs. Or from, like, completing the pig orb. So, you need 8 of them. 4,000 shiny pigs later. Good luck with that. This is why I don't play Iron Man, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, snap, Slayer got a king. Let's go. Where this at? Why negative 200, and positive 105. English. Da-da-da-da. Please. Here. Why is this in Narnia? Here we go. Here we go. I don't have the pet equipped. Okay, do I need to kill this? Good grief. You kill. Okay, okay. Oh my word. See, they hurt. All right, let me equipment swap. There it is. King minus 14. Let's go. 75 out of 100. We take those. GG. That should put us, if we do this, an extra 1 XP, 24% to 525. Currently 99th in the ranking. Barely still in the top 100. Barely still counts, though. It still counts. It does count. All right, let me swap gear here. Not gonna lie, 2B's probably gonna drop another rule before maxing King bestiary. For real, for real. We got 25 left. 25 chances to drop a wool before we're maxed on that bestiary. I mean, I'm still gonna have more chances after that because the other bestiaries are actually the worst. Not gonna lie, but you know what? It is what it is. It does be what it does be. I'm gonna have to get something to eat soon. It's gonna have to happen. I'm trying to get, I need to get Future on for a video later. I need to do it. So I've got a game plan. I've got a game plan for the campaign. But yeah, again, we have a big announcement at the end of the stream, so make sure to stay tuned for that, boys. Let's go. Dude. Wild slick. I appreciate it. This is the way. This is the way. Yo, let's go Slayer. Yeah, I need to get more RNG on those coins. Get my helmet up to 1 billion. How dare you, Slayer? How dare you, Slayer? SMH. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, if we can get elected without red name, be kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I mean, 2NFG got elected without red name, but he had red name already and then lost it. So as someone who's never had red name, getting that would go kinda ham. It would go kinda ham. All right, let's go. How many more of those do we got? 47 left. Yank. Yo, what's good, Vision? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? We dropped 2 chimeras so far, so nothing too insane, but you know, we take the dubs where we can get them. Let's see. Head over here. Just got Judgment Core yesterday on Iron Man. Had to meter like always. Do you think 907? Hold up. Let me swap this. Boom, boom, boom. 907 magical power is enough to get 100% crit chance. Hold up. Hey, let's go. Chimera goes ham. We take those. Player's not mad at all. Just don't mind the chat. Yo, what's good, Lurks? How's it going, bro? But just got Judgment Core yesterday on Iron Man with 907 magical power. I think, yeah. You'll probably have to get all the enrichments, though. And put them on crit chance. Probably what you have to do. But I think it's possible. Yo, let's go, Lurks. GG. Also dropped one last night. Oh, wait. Ain't no way. Slick dropped one, too. That off his own. Yeah, I didn't get here in time. Unlucky. Unlucky. Gotta make a duplex bow now. Ooh. This is the way. Missed one, I did. It's a runic nymph. Haven't seen many of those before. WCOM, yes sir. Because I showed up. Yeah, bro's got the RNG radius. Let's go. Party full? Yeah, we're just doing a party 3 right now. To speed things along. just so we don't have to loot share as much, and we can get more of the rare mobs. So since we're not downtiming spawning inks, you know, more than enough for 100 crit chance. Well, you need 400 while holding term, but yeah. Well, I guess if you can get 100 while holding term, then yeah. Oh, Manticore. Hi there, fella. Let's swap gear. Question is, do I use that Chimera or not? No core. Feels bad, mans. All Gucci. But Aura farming for real. I respect it. Yeah, I've got, we got a big announcement at the end of stream. Honestly, I really thought Squid Kid was going to get broken out of jail today. Thought it was going to happen. He's still stuck in there, dude. Aura is not letting bro out. She is not relenting. And bro, what is SLT doing, man? Like, bro out here 400k. We tripping right now? Yeah, I couldn't just stand there and hold right click all day. I'm sorry. Too much. Too much for me. Staying there after what he did on future stream. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I saw a ton of people got in trouble for auto clicking the jail. That's insane. Like how are we auto clicking the jail, bro? Are we for real right now? There ain't no way. In short, SLT's mouse is crying right now for real, dude. Best menu for money? I mean, T12 Tarantula kind of cooks, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of goated. So that would be a banger. Also, a lot of people use Inferno minions, but you can actually fuel now because Squid got the perk done, which I don't know if the perk is gonna still be gone after Squid gets broken out of prison and the next ministers are elected. So I don't know. Hope he does something with Hex Guy since his comrade is at his basement. Yeah. The corrupt goon. The goated goon. If SLT has 13 clicks per second, he's been clicking for 10 hours. That is a lot. I feel like he does PvP stuff a bit though, so he might have a bit faster. Low key. Maybe. I don't know though. I mean, either way, his hand's got to be cramped up, though. It's probably better to do 13 clicks per second and then not be stressing out as much. Perhaps. I think Squid was told this is what was going to happen, and it's planned by the admins where the ministers slowly remove the perks and get jailed and eventually overthrow Aura. Well, I mean, I think once we do the jailbreak, I assume the whole jail is broken and nobody can get put in prison anymore. And then Aura builds a bigger prison and reduces her perks. Like the good perks. So taxes go higher. And XP boost is worse and RNG meter goes worse. That's what I'm guessing. And then maybe she builds a bigger prison and you get longer sentences for doing bad things. And then the resistance starts to form under the hex. And we vote up another, like, mayor to take down. Oh, this is a Manticore. 161, what, 33? Here we go. Boom. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let me alone. Alright, we're good. We got it. How's my Manticore BCA looking? 82. Not bad. Not bad. Cookage. But anywho. Yeah, people retaliate, so hurt them. Socialism 101. This is the way. This is the way. But we'll see what happens. See how it goes. I got some plans. We're gonna stand up for the people as minister. We will fight against this evil. I don't know. I don't think Aura can watch the stream at least, so hopefully we don't get in trouble for our freedom of speech here, you know. I think I don't know. I guess we don't really have freedom of speech now. You get put in prison for saying bad things about her, so maybe not. Maybe not the meta. Nice. All right. I gotta do Diana now. Just picked up my legendary Griffin today, so I'm gonna hopefully drop some Chimeras. Ooh. Let's go, dude. Yeah, Chimera may not be worth as much as it used to be, but with it being more common, it's just so nice. Drop it more often, even though it's less money. It's just more consistent money. So it kind of cooks. Say Aura bad mayor and not be jailed. I did say Aura bald and wasn't put in prison for that, so that was nice. POV the people at 100 cents. I mean, it's more consistent. I didn't say it's 100% consistent. But there's less people at 100 cents time now than there were before Diana V2. For sure. Think it was intentional I didn't add the T1 spade or just an oversight? I mean, it's supposed to be dropped from Diana. So, like, Diana's not actually here. So it kind of makes sense. You know? But, yeah, I mean, I think probably a little bit of an oversight. Probably a little bit. But, I mean, it's not like, you know, if you're a brand new player and you don't have the option to buy spade, it's not like you don't have anything else to do, you know? Probably better off not doing Diana, honestly. Because doing early phases of it are just not worth doing. Realistically. Especially when you got 80% XP boost on other stuff, so better off doing that. Better off doing dungeons, slayers, whatever else. Gonna do combat, would be doing one of those. I'm only doing this because I need the bestiary, and I realistically, even though I didn't need the bestiary, should be doing M7 right now. But it's harder to find a party for M7 when Diana's going on. Also happens with Jerry's perk Apocalypse, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so when Jerry has the perk Apocalypse stuff going on and he has Diana perks, you can't get the Shovel or Griffin that way either. So, yeah, it makes sense. I feel like they should add it to both, honestly, though. Like, make it so you can buy it from Jerry and from 30. I have 2 sets of gear currently, some Crimson and Final Destination. Anything else I need? I'm currently Slayer focused. Spent some time getting cheap talismans. Got it from 250 to 370. And got a free 40k damage. Nice. I mean, I would say get more than that, though. I'd recommend 500 magical power. And yeah, I mean, you don't need Crimson and Final Destination. You really just need 1. But yeah, just focus on Final Destination. Music in the background reminds me of Geometry Dash. Yeah, this song... Yeah, I didn't really have Geometry Dash in mind when I was writing it, but it did kind of... I can definitely see how it sounds like that for sure. But yeah, if y'all enjoyed the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I write it all myself. And it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. So, feel free. Also, drop a like on the stream, subscribe, smile. All that good stuff. It helps out a lot. It really does. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. And actually pretty close to 29k as well. So hoping we can get to that for the end of the week. Stranded Nymph level 15, dude. Holy cow. That is 1,000 kills, a third of the way done. Good grief. So that puts us 25% to 525. Still 99th in the world, but making sure we keep that spot. Not bad, boys. Not bad at all. Use Crimson for Zombie Spider and Sven. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Do-do-do-do. Stay hydrated, boys. Do it. All right, all right, all right. Okay. You know what would be crazy is if we can get like a squad of 3 out here trying to get elected, and we have all 3 the custom perks like just in cahoots with each other, just like, all right, we're just gonna, this perk is gonna buff this perk buffs this, and this perk buffs this, just to make a trio of insane perks. Or we get all 3 with custom perks and we use all 3 custom perks on one item that's like super OP. Could go ham. What if we just added a 4th scroll to imagine? Just add a 4th scroll to Hyperion. Like, alright guys, scroll numero 4, and it's gonna, like, I don't even know, make gyro happen whenever you right click. just gyro wants everything. I don't know. I don't even know what you could add to Hype to make it more OP, like, let's be real. It's kind of crazy already. Firstly, that would destroy the whole server. Yeah, that, I know that. we do a little trolling, okay? Got E-Man, or to get E-Man 6, I need to do 180 T3s or 1800 T2s. Oh my. Technically, that's ability of Shadow Warp, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's supposed to like vacuum in things behind you, I think. But I feel like it doesn't actually do that. Add actual healing and not just absorption, that would be nice. That is true. Please don't add that. I just got all 3 scrolls. Maybe we make it so you can craft 1 scroll. Like, you can side craft the scrolls. So you can turn 1 scroll into the other scrolls with, like, the first scroll, enchanted ink and enchanted paper or something. So you can turn a Shadow Warp into Implosion or anything else. That would be kind of fire. 1 creative mind, please. Yeah, that's it. That's all we ask for. Just no update. I just want a creative mind. Thanks. Bye. Our Sphinx is 45 left. Ay ay ay. Can do like maybe 60 T2s an hour, but still like 60 hours. I mean, they do give more magic fine now, but like, yeah, I mean, don't rush it, man. Seriously, like, just wait till you can do T4s. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. What should I focus on? Slayers are really good right now, so it's not a bad idea to do that. Get you some combat levels easy, Slayer levels easy. It's a win-win scenario. Diana or skills? I'm skill average 30. I would focus skills probably. Like, I'm just doing this because the only things I need for Skyblock XP are from this and M7. And realistically, I should be doing M7, but everybody I would normally play M7 with is doing Diana right now, so. Can you sit still? Please. Alright, I need another stack of shurikens. Let's go, Chimera. Easy monies. You'll love to see it. Let's go. Second one of the day. Or 4th one of the day, actually. Can I type? First try. I think Slayer's a little angy with me. That one wasn't even loot shared, bro. Leave me alone. Why'd I tell you to join the party? Crazy. It was good, Shiv. How you doing, bro? Don't want to farm or fish or mine. That's my biggest problem. Huh. I mean, again, just do the other slayers to up to level 9. That'll get your combat level up where it should. Should do the trick. What skill should I focus on? I mean, just whatever you like. Oh. Ink. Boom. Dude, I can't be missing these shurikens. Please. There we go. Just don't have enough mana. Back to back. Come on. Sad. Would have been fire, low-key. But yeah, it's really just, I mean, again, Slayers are very good right now, so doing that would be great, but farming, mining, whatever, they're all boosted. So whatever you like. It's not really one that's super high priority over the others, other than the Slayers, like I said. Leave me alone. Get them, boys. Come on. Sad. Hey, GG's there. A little bit left to go on those. Where are my mobs? I steal all those too, didn't you know? 17 left. Oh. Player's good for combat XP? Oh yeah. Very, very good. Should I put one for all on an atom split? No. Please no. Never put OFA on a Slayer weapon. First off, champion makes you spawn faster, so that alone makes it worth it. Plus, drain is pretty much required for surviving E-Man. OFA, I'm an OFA hater, so I'm kind of passionate about it. OFA garbage. It's garbage. Come on, dude. Loot shared wool. JK. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Nah, I have to. If I loot share it, it's got to be off of Slayer. You know, can't loot share it off of Slick. If anyone loot shares wool off of me, I have been kicked from the party. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. The salt is crazy. Want to join our super good party? It's alright, it's alright. He invited me back. He invited me back. I guess I won't loot share off of him. I guess. First run of the year, first slot fish. That's how the year started for me. I bet bro's looking forward to 2026 right now. Real looking forward to it. No OFA on any weapon. I mean, Emerald Blade, but other than that, yeah, agreed. Golem has second life, which is pretty useful for Slayers. Wait, who to what now? Golem pet this thing. This last stand, is that what we're talking about? I'm Confucian. Yeah, brain food are super cheap now. Kinda yikes. But yeah, I mean, I would not recommend Golem. I'd say use Yeti if you're gonna go for defense. Have defense the whole time instead of only when you're down to 40% HP, you know? It's gonna be better that way. Survive T4s because of it. I mean, also, like, for E-Man, I'd say use E-Man Pet, because E-Man Pet gives 30% damage reduction the whole time. So again, it's just like gonna be stronger. Rather have defense the whole time than like at the very end, you know? I use the pad. Okay. Do. Smoked. I need some more moolah, and I keep spinning it on spawning reds. But hey, I gotta get up to 36 millimeters somehow. All right, come on. That's the wrong spot. This is such a weird spot to spawn this guy at. What the heck? What the heck? He's under the throne room. This is actually perfect. What? Spawn him under the throne room. That's crazy. Got nothing. Sad. Sad times. Use Fire Freeze. Does it work on E-Man? I haven't, but I believe it does. Yeah, so for Fire Veil. I think people use Fire Veil on E-Man, not Fire Freeze. I don't know if it works. Only one way to find out. Still don't understand what makes King get rage. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is it how far away the spawner is? It's interesting. If you stand like right above him, if it's like same block but 20 blocks up, would he get upset? Is it like radius based? Or what? Tried it so many times with term, it can't be that. Suspicious. How far away the spawner is from it. That makes sense. Further away, the faster it builds up range. Yeah, that's valid. That makes sense to me. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I write it all myself. Or you can look up To Be Determined on whatever store you listen on to find it there. It's full set Shadow Assassin and Giant Sword. And I have 536 magical power. Can I beat T5 Zombie Slayer? I don't know about with Giant Sword. Maybe. I mean, I guess that might be better. I guess that's probably better, actually. How much? Hold up. Giant Sword. 500 damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be better than Reaper Falchion. Just here. Yeah. Because this is 360. So yeah, it should be better. Negative 17, 126, which is back here. Time for him to drop it. Sad. Unlucky. But yeah, you might be alright with that. You might need more magical power. And with Shadow Assassin, I don't know about with Shadow Assassin. You might have to get Necron. Honestly. Might be necessary. But, I mean, you can attempt it and just see how it goes, you know? It's the worst that can happen. You die once, you know? That's the worst that it gets. So the armor I bought because needed magical power and E-Man setup, had to snag that insane deal. This is the way. Why are people so allergic to just using the Slayer weapons? I mean, again, like, if you're not going to use Halberd, Giant Sword is pretty good. It's pretty good. So, it's valid. Like, Slayer weapons are nice for spawning still, of course. But for the actual boss fight, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, Halberd's definitely better, but like, I don't expect people to buy Halberd for Rev Slayer. Like, it's expensive and it's only used for Rev Slayer. Like, there's no need. Either use Reaper or, yeah, I mean, if you use Giant Sword, that's fine too. But you should still have Reaper Falchion just for faster spawns. But Or the wither you dropped last year that I bought off of you? I can't even remember, bro. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Yoink. Imagine dropping Machadai while doing Diana. That would be fire, dude. Not even going for it, really. At the moment, and then just drop it now. Slayer weapons will deal so much more damage early game than any other weapon. I mean, yeah, but like once you got access to halberd or to, what's it called? To giant sword, if you don't want to buy a halberd, like, might as well use it if you already got it. Yeah, no. Level 89 on the drone. Say keep dreaming, but I got a Mythos die, so yeah. True. How's the halberd get magic find to zombies? That is with hab tactics. You have to have hab tactics on your armor for that to happen. And that's only if you have what's it called, equipped, or not equipped, only if you have a gummy polar bear, or reheated gummy polar bear, I think, something like that is the name of it. You have to eat one of those every hour to actually get the magic find to work. All right. Dang. Harpies just ragdoll, bro. Straight up. But yeah, no problem, Gil. Is it to every Slayer weapon? Yes, it is. This Diana already dropped 4 Chimeras on my Iron Man and 18 Inquisitors. I swear I'm too lucky. Dang, bro. What you gonna use all those Chimeras on, dude? 61, 81. It is actually here. Okay. We're good. Thought it said... Yeah, it said slick. Oh. Did y'all both spawn one here? What the heck? I guess I'm just late. I didn't see the first message, and so then I was looking for Slayer's second message, and it doesn't show up as a waypoint. Good times. Just blind? Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. Anything new on Skyblock? Well, we got the Aura Mayor, which is basically Dante v2, but it's like capitalism instead of... Or not capitalism. It is communism instead of fascism. Like Dante was fascist, and then Aura is a communist. So that's what's going on right now. So they're doing like the minister elections again, like we had when Dante was in power. Except instead of electing for the resistance at the moment, we're electing for minister for Aura. So like we're working for her. So it's very interesting. Shenanigans going on. Squid Kid got sent to jail because he was a bad minister in Aura's eyes. So that's another thing that's happening. There's a jailbreak event going on right now. You have to right click this enough times for the prison to break him out. But you can see like it's getting weaker, like some of the blocks are broken already. But full scrolled hype still 1.7 bill? I don't think so. Handles are 500 mil right now. So I think it's about 1.1 bill to fully scroll a hype at the moment. Pretty cheap. So our video about the rabbits, why are they still updating that? It's kind of a stupid update for, wait, for what rabbits? Who the what now? Like Chocolate Factory? Is that what we're talking about? That was a while ago. Yeah, I guess that wasn't that long ago. It's decent while ago. But yeah, I mean, people like, there's still people who didn't have max divine rabbits after a year and a half. Like, kind of ridiculous that they'd been in the game for a year and a half and so many people still didn't have them. So they just added that in. It was like, imagine that didn't take them that long to design and code and everything though. It's not like it took a ton of resources to make. That was a while ago. Yeah, like the RNG meter for Hoppities. Yeah, that happened a few months ago now, I believe. It's been a little bit. Still on age for 1.2 build, dang. Interesting. I will spawn many rock pet player friends to stop players from clicking on the jail. That's wild, bro. Anti-prison break for Squid Kid. That's crazy, dude. No book. Unforge. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Just saw it now. Algorithm like to push videos just randomly sometimes, for real. Cookie booster still disabled? Nah, they fixed it now. It's all good. Where could I acquire a burning carry? I have no clue because I don't recommend carries. So I have no idea, man. Carries bad. Because I like sushi. You know what? That's valid. I haven't had like octopus sushi in a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's sounding real good right now. Low key. If I do Diana or Year of the Pig right now, if you can do legendary or higher Griffin, then Diana's probably not a bad idea, but if not, Year of the Pig could go crazy. Which, if you're on Iron Man, then I would prioritize Year of the Pig because it comes around a bit rarer than Diana, I would say. Hop into a random party and hope you don't get ousted as trying to get a carry. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Upgraded my Dex to Kime 3 and want one more drop to get to Kime 4. I don't know if I should keep for Slayer Dagger those. It's a good question. I mean, I'm still working on mine. I'd say trying to get them all to the same level isn't a bad idea. Like, my Dayblade is Chimera 4 right now, but my Halberd is only Chimera 2, so I'm probably going to upgrade that to Chime 3 when I get the chance to. Either that, or honestly what I may do is go for a Hephaestus Relic. I'm kind of prioritizing that now. So honestly, if you don't have Hephaestus Relic yet, that levels every Chimera thing, you know, so it does kind of work out better. But yo, Tran with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Let's see if we can do it before the end of the year. I think we can. Take a Dayblade Chimera 5 first, so that way you can drop more Chimera books. I mean, it works in theory, but the problem is Diana's not here the whole time. So if Diana doesn't get elected for, you know, like a month, and you're doing Rev Slayers that whole time, or some other Slayer that whole time, where you could have had Chimera on the weapon, feels kind of bad, you know? What mods are you using? All my mods are built into Badline Client. If SkyBlock was totally another game with high-end graphics, do you think it could win Game of the Year? I don't think so. When's the last time an MMO won Game of the Year? You know? I don't think so. Like, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. But when you're out here competing with Silksong, you're gonna lose. Like, straight up. Seen my Pyro Dagger yet? I don't even know. Maybe. Yo, what's good, Tom? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? How do I find the burrows for Diana? You gotta have a spade to right-click and follow where it shoots to. So make sure you have particles on, of course. You gotta have particles to see where the spade goes. Alright, what are we looking at? Chime 4 on the Pyro. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fire. I think I still don't... Hold up. Did I actually end up upgrading my daggers enough? Because thinking back on this... Okay, yeah, there was a while there I didn't even have Smoldering 5 on my daggers. It was a long time that was the case. But finally got that sorted. That's good. But yeah, when you're competing with Silk Song and like Expedition 33, you know, it's not looking good. So the Pet Magic Find is working with Chimera now. I mean, it always has, yeah. That's the whole reason to upgrade Chimera. It's just the Dayblade itself doesn't copy Magic Find. That's the only thing that changed. Magic Find, Chimera still copies Magic Find, but the Dayblade doesn't copy Magic Find on its own anymore. Yo. Okay, can we not, please? There we go. Alright, drop me a book, please. Thank you. Which one's more difficult, Solo M7 or Silk Song Lost Lace? I haven't tried Lost Lace yet. But I imagine, I mean, honestly, post Dungeon Breaker, M7's not that bad. To be honest. Like, the problem is whether or not you are trying to do a perfect run, you know? Like, if you're doing hitless Lost Lace, that's the equivalent of getting, like, you know, a perfect run in M7, I would say. And I would say M7's easier. As far as your personal gameplay, it's easier to do like a good pre-dev and Simon Says Skip and all that stuff than to do a hitless Lost Lace, you know? Win solo M7. Why is everyone invisible for me? Yeah, that's not happening though. What's a good response? I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking, how about when you pass me in SkyBlock XP? There we go. That's a good one. Heck, W. But nah, he would actually do that though, so I'm trolling. Just to clarify, I'm not doing a solo M7. Bum, bum, bum. Haven't gone for much XP in the last year or so. Yeah, when Greenhouse drops, be easy for you to catch up to me, low-key. I need to get class average done in the next 2 weeks. Didn't it get reworked to only combat stats? Not Chimera. The Dayblade did, but Chimera's the same as it was. So Chimera used to copy all pet stats. Now it only copies combat stats. Or no. Dayblade used to copy all pet stats. Now it only copies combat stats. Chimera used to copy all stats, and it still copies all stats. Slayer got sent to jail. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Ain't no way. Bro hit a goon. That's wild. He's stuck in there now. R.I.P. Slayer. Another good pet to level for money in Blaze other than G-Drag? I mean, I don't know, dude. People ask me how to level stuff. I don't know what makes money with that. That's too deep for my knowledge. How'd you get the spade? You have to get the spade from Mayor Diana or from Auction House, since she's not actually elected. So if you didn't have it before the event started, like from the last time Diana got elected, then you can't get it except from Auction House. So honestly though, if you didn't have one before this event, then you don't really need one. Just don't worry about the event. You don't need the... There's plenty of other stuff to do with the 80% skill XP boost. It's better off doing those things. Got another ink. I guess I'm killing, yeah. Epic. Do. There we go. Don't even have Crib Zombies maxed? Oh, man. I could share some kills, bro. I think I got 250k closing in on. I was so confused then. Yeah, it's hard to word it. So Daedalus Blade, doesn't copy Magic Find. Chimera does copy Magic Find. That's the difference. So that's why Daedalus Blade isn't the best Magic Find weapon now for Slayers and other stuff. I mean, it wasn't before if you had like the same Chimera levels and all that, but it wasn't worth putting Chimera on another like Slayer weapon generally, unless you were filthy rich. But nowadays, Chimera is cheaper, and Dayblade doesn't do as much for Slayers Magic Find, so it's actually not a bad idea to put Chimera on Slayer weapons. Yo, what's good, Ricky? What I missed? We have dropped 4 Chimeras today. And spawned a few Minos, a few Manticores. Not anything crazy from those, though. So, that's the main thing. We did see somebody else drop a wool, so that was cool. But yeah, have not dropped one ourselves this event yet. But yeah, what's good, Golden? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, dude? Yoink. Which, I mean, you've been in here already, and I've already asked that, but hey, hope you're still doing good. Smile. Do. But let's see. My friend wants to start Hypixel. He's completely new. How can he make like 10 mil or more per hour early on? I would say focus on Galatia and try and get into shulker hunting is the best early money method in the game. I believe Kudra has a video talking about it. Goodness, we're spawning so many inks now. Had to wait for Slayer to get to prison so that we could start spawning inks legit. Ooh. Got a little bit low there. Just a little. Just got up from a nap and ate lunch. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to go eat soon. Been saying that for the last 2 hours. Lol. Lol XD. Dang, 4 hours already. We've been grinding, dude. Absolutely grinding. Don't want to do spooky bestiary. Like, just regular or fishing? Honestly, I would... Yeah, the regular is worse than the fishing. Because you can only do it for an hour as well as the problem. The fishing's not bad, because you have 3-hour window to do it. You do it with a group, you actually make money as well. But yeah, doing the spooky bestiary, you don't make money. Really, I mean, I guess you get purple candy, so it's not terrible, but like... Don't make a ton of money. Strat is to use, what is it, the Wither Gourmand drop. Lasso lanterns. Spam those all around and hope you get the right kills. What are we looking at in here? 25. We need 7 more Mythos frags. And then I'll have to buy like 3 Minos relics. Good times. Oh. Bro, are you for real? Gimme book. Sad. When you try so hard. Unlucky. Lowest Radio Griffin someone can use and make profit. I mean, you make profit on the base tier, but it's not a lot. I don't know exactly how much it makes, but it's not much. Couple mil probably. How we doing on Sphinx? 463 out of 500, so we need 37 more. Taking a little bit. Try and get the last 3 urchins for Iron Man. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Hurtful is so good, but it's such a pain to get. For real, for real. Smoked. All right, we have 99,000 bits saved up now. Almost 100. I believe. Hold on, let me check. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Huh, I'm trying to think. Chat, what's going on Saturday? Is there an event? Like anything crazy? Let's see. Because this is 4 days-ish. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Is it gonna be on Saturday? If that's on Saturday, I think that's Saturday. Chill. Get him. No luck. Where's that? Yeah, I think that's Saturday. I mean, I guess I can do it afternoon stream. If I'm elected minister, I'm gonna want to be there, though. You know? Arg. Future voting for you? Yes. My goats. Absolute legend, by the way. If y'all haven't subscribed to Future77, make sure to do that and use his code in the Hypixel store. Absolute legend is helping us get minister rank this weekend, which is going to be pretty awesome, to say the least. I'm very much hoping we can do it. I think we can do it. I believe. I believe. Let's see. So we're almost up to 30 mil. Not great. Not great at purse right now. Just gonna give you 5K votes. Yeah, but he's also endorsing us. So he's asking his community to vote for me, which will be way more than 5K. But I mean, 5K is also a lot. Should be a decent amount. All right, there we go. Nothing. Hey, Slick dropped one. GG. Hi there, fella. Take him down, boys. Yeah, plus most people that watch you and him are higher level, so high fame. That's true. That is true. Yoink. I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good... Like, I think a lot of the people who talk and drop comments and stuff are usually higher level. But... You know, I think there's still a pretty large part of the community that's lower level. I mean... I'm the guide content guy. You don't really watch guides if you're higher level most of the time. You kind of already know how everything works because you read the patch notes and stuff. But for people who don't read the patch notes, that's kind of what the update videos and guide videos are for. So yeah, I think we got some lower level players as well. Dropped a handle and a scroll during Aura in just 33 runs. Dang, bro. Good grief. Been farming lapis for the past 20 minutes straight. Got 45,500 lapis in a session. Good grief. Yeah, we're making bank. Pretty low level. Yeah, I mean, 200 is not that bad. I'm thinking more like sub 200s. Which, I mean, again, like, every vote counts. It does. It matters. And honestly, I think the lower level vote probably matters just as much, if not more, than the higher level vote. Because even though each vote counts for less, there's so many more of those players. So I feel like bestiary is definitely good for higher levels. I think it is also very good for lower levels. Getting more combat XP. Like, that's what we're running on. More combat XP. And everything like that. So more SkyBlock XP, or easier SkyBlock XP and easier combat XP milestones. Like, that's win-wins for everybody. Thank you, George. How you doing today, bro? Any drops yet? We have dropped 4 chimeras today, so feeling pretty good. No shimmering wools yet, but you know what? We can live with that. Can live with that. 265 mil for opening a handle chest. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough out here. I haven't dropped one yet, but I mean, not the best time to drop one anyways, I guess. I mean, I was like level 24 months ago, but my frame rank right now is like ambassador. Dang, what am I at? I'm at attaché. And next rank is ambassador. So yeah, you're higher rank than me in fame. I respect it. Yo, chill. Grief. We're pretty good. Just finished work for the day, so just chilling. Gotcha, gotcha. Slayer's ambassador 2. Let's go. See, we getting the votes up in here. You'll love to see it. Do. Got a spot joining in a few minutes. We're trying to keep it just to 3 players so that we're not having to downtime and loot share stuff too much, because I mainly need the lower level bestiaries like harpies and bulls and stuff, so I really need to not downtime a ton, but I also don't want to have any problems killing King Minos, so 3 is like a pretty solid number. But yeah, if somebody leaves, we'll open it up to the guild. Yo, another Mythos frag. How we looking? 26. 6 more to go. Next rank, 330 mil points. 290 mil points at the moment. Good grief. Oh, wait, my fame rank's higher than you. I'm at 9 mil. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, I don't know. I've never done gyms. Well, I won't say never. I haven't done gyms much. I get 500 every month now because of MVP++. You get 500 for that. And I did get gifted a bunch of gems for Christmas one year, which I used just on community shop stuff. Oh, I didn't swap pet. I'm trolling. Lol. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, nothing crazy. Okay. Hi. Oh my goodness, he almost killed me. You maniac. You absolute insane man. What is he doing? Okay, that's what he's doing. Stay close. Yeah, I'm trying, bro. Oh, barely got that swap off, but still nothing, unfortunate. Man, those guys are stressful. High Tri-Tail? Oh yeah, dude. There's like so much going on right now. Like, people say gaming is dead, but like, we got Elden Ring Night Rain update that I think drops tomorrow. We got Monster Hunter Wilds update coming out. That's gonna be a really big update. We've got I mean, Hightail dropping. That's a pretty big one. We've got Hypixel dropping a new mini game. Plus, we got the Aura event going on right now. Like, I am drowning in content, dude. And I still haven't even finished Silk Song. Like, I'm drowning in content. It's so nice. It's so nice. Not having a problem of making up content, but choosing which content to cherry pick, dude. That's where we're at. How long will this Diana last? It lasts until the next mayor election closes, so 3 days, 16 hours. Or not mayor, minister. Next minister election closes. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Moving on. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, no problem, Fried. Rude. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's what you get. That's what you get. Slayer kills the ink before I get there. SMH laughs about it. Slick drops a chimera, and now he's molding. This is the way. I was drinking water, alright? Leave me alone. Yo, Ninja with 593. Harpy Bestiary. I am at 712. Grind is real, dude. But yeah, I'm very excited for Hytale. I will be making videos and streaming it, is the game plan. I'm still, you know, very much into SkyBlock. Especially, like, I mean, this event is kind of bringing me back big time to the good old days, you know. But yeah, I'll be making videos and streaming Hytale as well as the plan. And I might start doing Cretan Bull 15, let's go. A third of the way done with those now as well. And that is going to put us 26% to 525. 98th in the world now. Let's go. Not bad. We've gotten so much XP today, dude. Actually crazy. That is 16 XP. If you do Hytale, I can easily catch up to you. I mean, I'm probably not going to play like a ridiculous amount. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, again, when it first drops, it's... I don't know. I might be making a crazy amount of guide content, low-key. Might be the meta. If I make a bunch of guides on Hytale as it drops, dude, it's gonna be fire. Do I sell my Chimera now? I have deposited 265k. Now I'm 2.5 mil. I mean, it might not be a bad idea. It might not be a bad idea. If you have multiple, maybe hold on to most and then sell one. And then sell the others as you need money, but like... Kinda awkward. Been following since the trailer dropped many years ago, so finally looking forward to playing it. Yeah, same, dude. I mean, I haven't been following it super closely. But, you know, I mean, I follow Simon on Twitter, so I kind of knew what he had planned and was hoping for, so... I don't, like, binge videos about it or anything, but was following it on Twitter, hoping that it worked out, and hey, what do you know? We do have pre-ordering coming up in 2 weeks, so that's pretty epic. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I probably will be streaming on... if I'm streaming on Saturday, it's gonna probably be kind of late. So I may have something in the morning. But dude, I gotta get that. Because if we get Minister, I 100% have to stream. Like, it's gonna be so good. So good. Just one, but if I get it, then I might get stuff for Kudra, Burning Crimson equals more Chimeras. Perhaps. I mean, it'll be faster kills. Like, slightly faster kills, so it's nothing too crazy. I mean, if you don't have Chimera on your Dayblade, it's probably better to put it on that, honestly. To help with Chimeras. Yo, what's good, Avid? How's it going, dude? Having a better day than me? Uh-oh. That's no good. Not a good sign, at least. Hey, GG Lurks. Very nice, very nice. Finally, first relic. Bro, I haven't dropped a relic since, like, the last 2 events. Going kind of crazy. Have Diana and Shiny Pig event going and I can't join the game. Bruh. Yeah, I know a lot of people are having issues with this. If you restart your router, like turn it off for 5 minutes and turn it back on, sometimes that can fix it. Or if you change your DNS server to something that's not Cloudflare, because Cloudflare seems to be the issue. Has been a single word on the devs on what's actually wrong that's preventing people from joining. Yeah, because it's not actually their fault. That's the thing. It's nothing they can do. It's Cloudflare's problem. But yo, Rocket with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Let's go. Gotta restart, didn't work. DNS flush didn't work. Nothing has worked. I mean, if you, like, DNS flush, yeah, if you straight up go in and manually change the DNS server, then that is what I had to do. Because DNS flush just changes it from Cloudflare to another Cloudflare, usually. So I have it set to, like, a Google server. So now I haven't had issues with it much at all. Like if I do have issues, it's just for a couple minutes and not like hours. Like it is with Cloudflare. I don't know what their deal is, but they just can't seem to get anything to work as of late. Change which DNS server? Google? Yeah, I think I have it set to Google. But yeah, I mean, honestly, anything other than Cloudflare at this point. They're just having so many problems. I think it's Cloudflare specifically is like, it sees Hypixel as a threat for like getting DDoSed or something. So it's, sometimes it just doesn't let you join it. It's so weird. So wacky. I only need 2 more relics. I need to get another G-Drag. That is still a lot, but hey, congrats, dude. Yeah, the relic grind is real. It is real. Boom. Let's go here. Voila. Dang, my FPS is kind of yikes right now, Loki. Remember the really bad DDoS attack we had years ago? I do, bro. Wasn't the server down for like 3 days or something? I was like, what do I do, man? What am I supposed to do? I can't play. My addiction. Started having withdrawals, man. It was bad. It was rough. Bad times. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Hey, we're over 100k bits now, though. That's pretty fancy. Yay. Sphinx Bestiary, thank you. Nice. Alright. Started scratching. Madness, dude. The madness begins to set in. The madness wells. I need to finish my Elden Ring playthrough, dude. Before Night Rain comes out, low-key. Might be meta strats. But nah. Nah. Too much aura in SkyBlock right now for me to be playing anything else. To be honest. Alright, pay up, pay up, pay up. Bro, that is not a checkbook. What the heck? Man, it's not dropping a checkbook. It's messed up. Okay, I do have 23 million coins worth of griffin feathers, which I actually need for not braided, for the Hephaestus relic, so I can't actually sell those. Or Hephaestus anvil, I mean. Sag. Big Sag. What else do I need for the Manticore Claw, by the way? Stack of enchanted gold blocks, that's doable. Very, very doable. But yeah, I'm curious like when Greenhouse Alpha is gonna open and stuff. Because honestly, I've got plenty of videos and shorts that I can be making about Aura still. Got one planned for today. I've got one that I can do for tomorrow as well. And maybe a one for the 3rd day. Yeah, Saturday is when the election ends at like 3 a.m. on Saturday. So it'll be something if we can make that happen. I believe we can. Go watch the FNAF movie with a friend. Oh, that's out. Okay, I need to go watch that. But yeah, have a good one, Slothy. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Let me know if it's good or not. I liked the first one. It was very pog. Yo, Mythos Frag. I've honestly, the only Five Nights at Freddy's I've played is the VR one. Still haven't beat it. But there's also movie. What's that? Crazy. I have watched a lot of videos of like Dane TDM and other people beating them. So, advice on what I can do to be able to join. I mean, if changing the DNS server doesn't work, then I don't know. and you've already done all the other things, like it's a Cloudflare thing, or it should be. So changing the DNS server should fix it, but if that doesn't fix it, then I don't know. I don't know at that point. Last time I saw a movie was trying to get myself to watch the Minecraft movie, but it was too cringe, brother. That's just sad, man. It's just sad. Bro didn't enjoy the Minecraft movie. SMH. It was absolute cinema, dude. Everyone in my theater started screaming like an end game whenever he said chicken jockey. No, I didn't go see it in theaters, but still it was good. Still very good. Yoink. 500 GG, dude. How many more do I need? 34. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. What worked for me is switching to Badline 1.8, restarting the game over and over again, and then wait. I mean, you could try swapping versions, yeah, between 1.8 and 1.21. Perhaps. Yo, chill. Why does she do so much damage, dude? Not cool, man. She hurts. Dang, I can't believe automod blocks both of those words. That's crazy. I had to enable both of that. How is automod blocking that? That's insane. Automod blocks the word crap, chat. Can we talk about that? Are we for real? Ain't no way automod that upset. SMH. That's insane. But yeah, it's nothing Hypixel can do, sadly. It's just like, it's legit not their software that's broken. Do. Yo, GG Ninja, let's go. Congratulations. Do you use Crown of Avarice? I do, yes. Minecraft movie is pretty good. Pretty sure they're doing a sequel right now. Well, not right now, but planned. Yeah, I saw that it's coming in July 2027 or something, right? For the release date. Which I think, from what I heard, we're supposed to be getting a trailer for Avengers Doomsday soon. I hope it's good, man. I need peak Marvel back, bro. We need peak Marvel back. No more slop. Good movies only, please. Like, Moon Knight was actually such a good show, though. If we get Moon Knight and Avengers Doomsday, dude. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself, you know? So to use Dayblade, it is fragged. Should at least be able to sort it out with Cloudflare. I mean, I don't know. Cloudflare deals with a lot of people. It's probably like trying to get an appeal on the Hypixel forums, I imagine. Yeah, it's also like, I mean, Cloudflare is blocking access to Hypixel sometimes. So I don't know if Hypixel can like get themselves whitelisted there. That's like a solution that they can go for. But it's like the only thing they could really do, I guess. But again, it's not happening to everybody. It's only happening to some people. And it's like just legit. I mean, I guess they can talk to them. Maybe. I don't even know if they can do that though. but who knows? I don't know why they're blocking it as well. Like apparently they're blocking it like to protect from like as DDoS protection, but I don't know. Takes 140 hours to watch it all. To watch all what? Oh, unstable SMP. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't that into the SMP stuff. I'll watch a couple clips from Jay Schlatt if he's in one, but other than that, that's about it. Thoughts on the best Spider-Man actor? Oh, I mean, my best friend's a die-hard Tobey Maguire fan. Personally, I didn't actually watch the Tobey Maguire movies until after Tom Holland and stuff. I watched the Andrew Garfield ones first, and then Tom Holland, and then Tobey Maguire. But I mean, it's hard to say. I think I gotta go with Tom Holland as like just actually portraying the character well. Like you can argue that the plot points in the movies or whatever, Tony Stark Jr. blah blah blah, but like as actual character portrayal, I think Tom Holland does the best job. Personally. But that's just my take. That's just my take. Hypixel is a sizable business. They should have a direct line to them, not the regular customer service lines. I mean, it's a sizable business. It is not the only ones using it, though. Compare Hypixel size to Amazon uses this website. Microsoft uses this, like, or not website, but like server. Microsoft uses it. Like, there's so many people out here that use Cloudflare. Hypixel, in the grand scheme of companies that use it, is tiny. Straight up. Like, there's way too many huge, gigantic companies. I'm sure Nvidia uses it a bit. Like, legit, all these companies out here, there's thousands that are bigger than Hypixel that use Cloudflare. LinkedIn, Zoom, Discord, yeah, like, there's so many. So Hypixel on the priority list, not up there. It is not up there. But yeah, what do you guys think the best Spider-Man actor is, you know? What do we got? Personally, again, I like Tom Holland. I like Andrew Garfield's performance in Far From Home or No Way Home. I liked that. Like, bringing him back to a little bit more comic friendly. Like, he was so dark in the movies, you know, and that like just was not Spider-Man style. I feel like they were trying to go for like more playful Batman with that, with his movies, instead of like actually Peter Parker. But nah, Trust 2B likes Tom Holland for same reasons as me. Oh dear. I just like Tom Holland because Zendaya is fine. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy, dude. SMH. Yeah, not my type, personally. I don't know. I like. Let's see what like none of the girls in the Spider-Man movies are my type, bro. Not my jam. Not my jam. Mostly because, yo, chill. Chill. I don't know. In terms of just acting, I think Tom Holland is really good, but Andrew Garfield, his storylines perfectly. Like the plot. Yeah, I think the Andrew Garfield plots were good. I mean, you know, nobody liked the ending of Spider-Man 2, but like it was more comic accurate. That does happen in the comics. You know what I'm hoping they don't do? Like if they were, I know everybody was asking for, you know, like Spider-Man 4 and Amazing Spider-Man 3 and all that, but like just like, yo, chill. Would they have done like the clone series for the third movie for Andrew Garfield? Because that would have been a little awkward. It's like the next step after Gwen Stacy dies is that. Do 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 do. But yeah, fits his storyline because of his awkward nature in the movie. I think Andrew Garfield does it amazingly. Yeah, I think like again, like Andrew Garfield in No Way Home is probably the best Spider-Man. But if we take into account the other two movies, I don't think he was like, he was too dark, you know, or too cool or whatever. He played it too cool. Like, it's fine to have Spider-Man be cool, but when Peter Parker is also cool, what are we doing, bro? You know? You know what I'm saying? Or at least like that age Peter Parker. Like, I think, you know, when he's older, he's cooler, like when he's Parker Industries and all that jazz. But college age Parker should not be as cool as he was. You know? Valid. But anyways, let's see here. Oh, we got a king at -210, a +4. Boom, boom. It's like here, yeah, okay. Quite confusion for a moment. No wool, feels bad. Bro does not. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know, chat. They're going kind of crazy now. He's not seen a wool in ages. By ages, I mean ever, but... R.I.P. Oh, wait, Year of the Pig ends in 4 days. Was it actually just, like, lined up that this is Year of the Pig? Or is it going to end when the election booth closes? It says 4 days. Who knows, dude? Technodad enables it? Okay. Cool. We'll win, I know, right? I gotta drop my first one of this event. We are now like 12, 13 hours in. We get another wool tubing. I mean, I kind of need money now for content, so. Get it before me years later, you're getting executed. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Yeah, again, we got a big announcement at the end of stream, so make sure to stay tuned for that. It's gonna be pretty epic. But we'll see how everything goes. I am getting kind of hungry though, so I might have to go eat soon. It's been about 5 hours. We've done quite a bit already. So I'm pretty happy with our progress. Just like to take a look around. Yeah, it's strange. Honestly, I thought we would have had Squid breaking out of jail today. Really thought that was gonna happen. But not quite. Not quite. Maybe tomorrow. Got work to come back to. I mean, right now is the best time to do it. There's an 80% skill XP boost. We've got like the Aura Mayor event going on. You can vote for actual players as mayors, like you could when Dante was here. So it's pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Forgot to try and shear the king. Imagine that just drops the wool, like guaranteed. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy wool. But no, they'd have to make it so that wool had more uses if that were the case. For sure. Just want the wool in general. Would be a funny item. That would be a funny item. Can you use Aurora Staff on mythological mobs? It's an option, but magic damage sucks against these guys, so I wouldn't recommend. They have 50% magic damage resistance, so they take like very little magic damage. So it's not really worth going with mage. Go for Dayblade as soon as you can. Use that. Oh, you forgot you dyed your sorrow and thought there was a better magic find set that was a mashup of random colors. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. Only I could have sorrow this ugly. Seen the Devon set though, dude? It's cinema. So bad, bro. It's so bad. The last 12k burrows, I've not gotten a single day stick. Sounds like a skill issue, dude. Unfortunate. Oh, we got a Manticore. Yes, over here. No luck. 84. 16 left to go, and then we're done with Manticores. If I get 16 Manticores, I'll buy the Manticore Claw. Once we max the Bestiary, if I haven't maxed it out, or like if I've maxed it out and not dropped the Claw, I'll buy it. We'll do it. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Alright, alright. It is 2 p.m. Might have to call it soon, low-key. Maybe I go eat and then we continue. Perhaps. Actually, no, I do gotta get some stuff set up for tomorrow. Is the plan. Got some big things going down. Is the game plan. So, got a big announcement here in just a minute. And then we'll call it. So, let's see, let's see. Let's try... Can I get to the end of this burrow chain? We'll get to the end of this burrow chain and then we'll do the announcement. That's the plan. Bada bing. Bada boom. Do 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 do. But yeah, man, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. All right, there it is. Into the burrow chain. Thank you for party. Appreciate it, boys. I might be back on later. We'll see. But let's go, dude. All right. It is time. Let me check garden real quick. And then we'll do it. So, for those of you that don't know, there is an election coming up. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Shall we? That's right, I'm officially running for minister in the second ever minister election, so I'm super excited to have Future backing us and us actually have a shot, even though we don't have red name. So that's pretty awesome. I just kind of want to be able to stand up a little bit against Aura. I mean, Squid Kid kind of stood up a little, but he immediately got sent to prison. So hopefully the perks I have in mind don't actually get us jailed. I mean, thankfully that's like the worst thing that could happen is, you know, we just get sent to prison. Like, she could just build another prison, especially for us, which, I mean, we should be able to break out of, you know. Shouldn't be an issue, so that's the worst that can happen. We really don't have too much to worry about, but we'll just see what happens. And no matter what, stay determined.